Yeah, this menu music is great. So different than typical FromSoft titles. That's usually very, like, somber. This is not that. So, day 2 begin. We're at 7 hours and 15 minutes. Wow, so I guess definitely played like 8 hours and 15, so that's weird. I did spend an hour in character creation. Maybe the timer doesn't start until the character creation and the opening cutscene is over. It's probably something like that. Okay, very Elden Ring-like. Whoa. Did not remember stopping here. Oh, okay, so this is just after we came out that cave. Where are my runes? Oh, I can't go with the map because I'm in combat. Oh, we'll fix that. What? How are my runes on the island over there? What the hell? Would there be something incredible? Huh. I do remember hearing that people got over there in the network test. And that there was something over there that was really cool. And I just don't remember either what it was or I didn't actually hear in great detail. I just don't know how I would even try to get over there. And I'm very baffled about my runes being over there. That's definitely a glitch of some kind. Better not die from this. Oh, okay. But I was pretty sure you wouldn't get fall damage if you used a Spirit Spring. Jump up real high. I am so baffled right now. That's definitely a glitch. We did not get over there. Area of Waterside. Don't you dare! Oh god. Yeah, that is definitely my rune marker. I guess that's the kind of thing that can happen right now if you log out. You quit the game with your runes not picked up. Well, however many that is probably lost. I know there's a way to get over there. Just probably can't do it yet. Whether it's some sort of upgrade for torrent here. It's certainly possible. Or something in the world changes, like maybe the world freezes over and gets covered in ice. But so I don't know how people get over there then. Maybe there's some glitch, or maybe I am seeing a cave right there. And I kind of wonder if this cave system might somehow connect to that cave system. Damn it, I don't really want to go back down here. Oh, there's also land octopus over there. Hey, SPT, yeah. Won't be a lot of this for a while. There's just too much to do. Having a weird moment where it's somehow it looks like my last death yesterday because I quit without picking up my my runes. It put them over on the island that I don't think I've been at, so I'm really confused. Seems like there's some sort of bug that can move your rune spot. So now I don't know what to do. I'm kind of curious about... I mean, I don't even know how many runes it is. I don't think it's that much, but... I'm kind of curious if maybe... did I find a cave system in here? Like, is there a way under the water through the cave? I don't think so, but... we might as well find out. Yeah, how you doing today? Can't block with the torch. I want to do block counters. Boss fight won't be back, will it? I wouldn't imagine so. Oh, we can get the silver fireflies. Another busy day. Well, hope some Elden Ring makes it easier for you. That's where I came from. Alright. Yeah, this is where the boss fight was. I did find another exit, but I don't remember where it brought me. Yeah, there's a shortcut out over here. Well, I am glad to be of service then. This game is phenomenal. It's kind of baffling how well it's being received. Like I said before, like 5-10 years ago, FromSoft titles were quite niche. You would never see a FromSoft title getting 10s across the board. You know, one of the highest reviewed games of all time now. It does a lot, I guess, that they've made some real effort to make this game more... less punishing a little bit, I guess, and easier to get into. I said that just not having runbacks anymore, that's a huge thing for a lot of people. Oh, I was right. I am over on the island. Okay, this is where I came out. Weird. How did I end up over there, then? Okay, awesome. So it didn't glitch. Then why... Huh. I don't know how I ended up back over there, then. When I quit. Yeah, there's a good few small things. I must have died randomly when I was wandering around. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I died as I was quitting. Those stakes of Marika that allow you to spawn right before a boss fight are huge. I mean, I've only actually lost souls, like, well, runes once. That's it. One significant amount of souls. I did lose them another time as well, but there wasn't much. Like, it's pretty damn simple and reliable to be able to get back to them. Like the map. Having a map is another thing that makes it massively more accessible. You know exactly where you are, where you want to go. You can fast travel at any time by just opening this map. So again, that's another massive accessibility thing. Just being able to fast travel. So there's even less backtracking and running around if you don't want to. This is the island I wanted to explore, so I'm really wondering what's down here. That a dragon? That looks like a dragon. Or at least a dragon's corpse. That's a dragon corpse. Church of Dragon Communion. This is where you get the dragon transformations and such, isn't it? Examine altar. Does not appear to be doing anything. I don't know if that's maybe I'm probably missing an item or something, or I haven't done something. I kind of wonder if I meant to kill dragons. Like that dragon we fought back over in the swamp. That not really a swamp, like that lake to the east. So I don't really think of it as a lake because it's not very deep. I don't think there's that much deep water in this game because they want you to move through it, but I don't think they wanted to do actual swimming. Oh yeah, look at this. This is definitely a place of note. There's a grace over here. I didn't really expect that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try coming back here maybe after I kill a dragon or something. Maybe I'll find some item. Maybe I'll get an item off of killing Anguille or whatever it was. We could go back there and try fighting him too. Actually, I'm a lot tougher now than we tried that initially. Good few levels under our belt and better sword. Much better sword for horseback fighting. Got a lot more reach than with that long sword. Sorry, sheep. Ah! Ram is getting revenge! Great dragonfly head. Weird. That's a human corpse, but it had a dragonfly head. Thought there might be something dragon-related on that body, but apparently not. Well, this is cool. Gold, something incredible. Yeah, pretty incredible view. That water looks amazing. That looks like real water. Swells and the ocean foam. Look at the broken ships out there. How cool it would be if there was also, like, underwater diving like Sekiro had. There may be. You haven't found deep enough water to do it, but this is definitely outside the map. I just kind of doubt it because they know how kind of bullshit that would be with characters with heavy armor and large weapons. It would just be cool from an exploration standpoint. That's yet again one of those things. I wouldn't really give a shit about the lack of law. Oh, that's not a red one or a blue one, which means it has an item. It has an item, not a heal restore. Somber smithing stone. Alright, well, nothing amazing, but hey, good find. What's this? 2 smithing stones, nice. We need these. I think that's enough to get my greatsword here to level 2. Greatsword plus 2. Kind of wonder if there's anything on top of this ruin. Yeah, there is. Exalted Flesh. It's like a very good buff item. Again, I'm going to be so bad about knowing when or when not to use it. What's this? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. This is an NPC message, or like a developer message. So... this, maybe? That's not terribly far to the east, but that's what I'm aiming straight at right now. It's far to the east, so maybe well over here. But maybe that's where I need to go and then come back here? Or Communion? I'll be able to become a Dragonkin or something, since that's always a FromSoft thing since Dark Souls 1. Some sort of dragon transformation item, so you can do like fire breath attacks and such. Well, there's the hint I was looking for, so that's cool. Glad we looked around more. God, these things really are kind of everywhere. But I will take free runes. What was that? What was... Oh, that's the Grace. It just looks so tiny, I thought it was something else. Maybe it's because I haven't rested at it yet? Yeah, it wasn't much for runes, but I'm glad I picked it back up. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... No. 4 and 1 for my flasks, so I can heal some FP if I need to. I can alter garments now. I don't know what that means. It says, after alteration... It's just telling me how much it's going to cost. Oh, here we go. Weird. So it's not, this isn't just improving armor, it's physically changing the appearance. But it's making it worse. Or, no, it's not. I was going to say maybe it's making it lighter? The same way they usually would from a FromSoft title. You can get them off of enemies, you can get them in boxes and chests and things. You can buy them, of course. I found, I think, 3 or 4 different shops now. Now, 5 or 6, actually. So they're just kind of all over. I'm just super confused by this, like what the value is. I thought, okay, maybe it's making... Because you can see it's changing. Like the cloak off the back of the perfumer's traveling garb disappearing. So you would think maybe you're making the piece of armor lighter, and that's why it's not as effective anymore, because it's losing some immunity. It's going from 57 immunity... All of the debuff, all of the resistances are going down. Oh, the weight is changing. Okay. The Vagabond Knight armor, the cloak is coming off. Same thing, but it's losing a pound of weight. Alright, I guess it's kind of cool. It means you have essentially more than one form of armor. Yeah. You can... Every armor piece... If every armor piece can be altered, or at least the main piece, because it's only the It looks like it's only the chest pieces. No gloves, boots, or anything like that at the moment. They have a different appearance. Yeah, this one has. If I change it, it looks like it gets a blue, like neck thing, like necktie type thing. It's not a cloak, but just like a coif kind of thing. Instead of the large cloak. So it changes the appearance and it changes the weight. So you could wear it as a lighter build or something. It's weird that this weight doesn't change though. This just gets better. This just gets worse. I see no reason that you would alter this one. Unless you just really want the other appearance. Because the weight isn't changing. So that seems really strange. I don't know. That's something I'm going to have to kind of experiment and look into more. I love that the sheep roll like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know why. They roll up into a ball. I don't know why they do it, but that's what they do. It's a weird little feature. It does essentially give like 2 versions of the same piece of gear. So it's even more customization options, which is a good thing. Yeah, more build variety. But it's still kind of weird. Especially with that one piece in particular, how it doesn't seem to actually be improving it or having any sort of trade-off there. Crab eggs? No, but a little bit of runes. Crabs do give you runes like enemies, because I did have those crabs that were attacking me. The eggs just do not seem to be very common. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm super intrigued about this now. Back to the Cave of Knowledge. I really wish I hadn't used that, No, I'm glad I did. Because I literally... I got the... What are they called? Talisman? Yeah, I got the talisman I'm using right now because it's the Chloranthy ring, basically. I'm really wondering how I get access to 2 talismans. Why are they tutorializing this again? Because I went back to the tutorial area. Oh, I'm literally in the tutorial area. Okay. That's why it's called the Cave of Knowledge. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. As we'll go to the first step. Yeah, we're gonna have to... every new piece of gear we get that at least is interesting, I'm gonna have to look at that altering for it and see if it might be worth messing around with. The appearance change thing alone is cool. It's also interesting that it changes the stats. Alright, I think we will head down this way. Just in the off chance we can make it over here. And this is Dragon Church, or whatever. Item ahead. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. It looks like there might... I'm not seeing item. Could just be people being jerks. But at the same time, that fall shouldn't kill me. There's an item. Not jerks. Oh, one of those. Okay, cool. That's something we need to use if we have to farm an item for whatever reason, because that increases your drop chance. Yeah, we haven't really gone along this coast yet. There's so many things to freaking check, too. It's kind of nuts just how much there is to do. There's a bunch of caves I know I missed because I didn't go to them yet. But I know they're there because I found them in the beta. One of them, is it? Item ahead. Let's see, did this guy die? Oh, he sure died. So that's death. Hey, a smithing stone. We probably should just keep upgrading this greatsword. I think it's going to be worthwhile, at least for the time being. Is that our dragon friend over there? What is that? What the hell am I looking at right now? Oh yeah, come at me. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, that is our dragon friend. The tail looked really weird. See, we could fight him. I think we could probably beat him, too. Did fairly well, even with the longsword. Stupid bat. I'm gonna further explore this way. I'm really curious about this whole dragon church thing. I'm gonna have to go back to those spots where I know there are caves, because I kind of just wandered off in directions that I didn't know about. Freaking bats. Probably hanging from these columns. Ah, come on. There we go. I wonder if you can get over there. Oh, looks like you can get down to the beach there. Fire. Maybe there's another shop. Oh, there's so much to explore. Yeah, I never went back where those land squids were either. Well, land octopus. They weren't squids. Kind of a bitch to kill, so... Much as I would like to for the crafting items. Really need to at this moment. Yeah, I had a feeling there was a corpse up here. Just a rune. Gotcha. God, I love being able to do jump attacks. Freely and easily. The forward on the stick with R2 at the same time shit. Like a proper jump. Does change everything. this? Oh. Are you a friend? Oh, you are a friend. I remember you.
You must be the new Tarnished. Quite the fool by the look of it.
Quite the fool.
Fight with a dragon.
I did do that.
I can tell you want to see it through. Seems I'm forever crossing paths with hotheads like you. I can tell you want to see it through. Fools will be fools. Fight all the dragons you like.
I mean, the dragon kind of attacked me,
I can tell you want fools.
but I do want to see it through. I wonder if that's at all related to his quest line or anything like that. He did an interesting thing in the network test. I don't know if that's going to happen, but nearby here, there was a spot you could get invaded, and when that happened, he summoned himself to your world as an assistant and helped you against the invader. So he defended you. God, so many little hidden spots. There might be items. Oh, there's little land octopus up here. The little ones do drop items. Holy crap. I killed a whole bunch of them and didn't get anything. Rye horse? What do you mean? Rye horse. Be wary of liar, yeah. Oh, Grace. God, the Graces are not terribly obvious sometimes. I walked fairly close to this. I guess I was over there inside that. Hey, I have enough to level up. Probably should just do it then. I am probably going to do a strength faith build at this rate. Just because it's what we're already going towards. We went to, I think, 9:30. Kenzie showed up a little bit before there, so it was like it was a good 8-hour stream. We got quite a bit done. But there is so much to do. We probably won't go quite as long today. Kenzie is here, but she's not feeling too great, but she was going to be visiting a friend today, like I had mentioned. But we got a snowstorm, so that's probably not going to happen. I completely forgot we were going to get in a snowstorm yesterday. I am back in the US now, yes. My Discord message was actually about that. Just cause, why not? I had to make sure that it wouldn't screw anything up since I had never done that before. Like somehow make my save files inaccessible or something. Thankfully, that's not the case. Oh. It's got a shockingly easy. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Just how simple it is to do this. But I think Microsoft kind of sees it as a feature because they've purposely made all of their games, digital included, region-free. So that the fact that they're region-free is what makes that work. That's why it's not like a bannable offense or something to skip a release timer. They've even made jokes about it apparently on Twitter. That when Cyberpunk came out, they said that there's suddenly a lot more Kiwis on Xbox Live. So They clearly don't care that people do this. But yeah, obviously it came out last night at midnight officially, so no reason to be a Kiwi anymore. Just good to know, I guess, because now in the future, if there's another game I want to do this with, it's always an option. Oh god, I'm in a bad predicament here. Oh, gotta love that block counter. And I got some flasks back. Wiped out a whole entire tribe of demi-humans. I think that's what they called them in that boss room cave. I feel like that's going to be a bad thing in the long run. FromSoft likes to subvert your expectations with that, and the demi-humans are probably gonna... There's gonna be like some good demi-humans or something. Oh, there's a whole bunch more down here. Ah, there's another beach area. We got to that Dragon Island. We're trying to get over here because we get over here. I got to the Church of Dragon Communion, and we found a developer message that said the Dragon Church was far to the east. And I lined up with the message, and it pointed me straight at this spot. So I kind of wonder if this is the Dragon Church. Because I think this is what will allow you to access, like, dragon fire breath spells and the transformation effects and such that they always have in Dark Souls games. That's kind of my plan at the moment. It's just kind of exploring east towards this direction. The off chance that's what it is. It did say far to the east though, and I don't really think that's that far. So it may be way over like here. Yeah, how you doing today, Way Drunk? Oh god. Oh god. And it's the risk about getting hit during an air jump. During an air attack, I mean. Ah. They seem either more aggressive or just nastier at night. I don't remember them having red eyes like this. Hey, a falchion. That's cool. Got another weapon. Falchion is pretty traditionally one of the better weapons in Dark Souls. One of the better shorter swords, anyway. Try jumping. No. Did you end up picking up the game? I know you were talking about not wanting to wait anymore. Wonder if Yield Fart is still playing. Said he was going to start really early in the morning. Oh yeah, those messages are everywhere already. It's kind of shocking just how many there are. Oh. Environment's changing. What in the hell is that? Look at that. It's like a giant flower over there or something. Yeah, that looks like a flower. Oh, I think I fought one of those in the beta. In the swamp ruins where the dragon is. Or at least nearby. Can't pick it up till next Wednesday, yeah. See, I usually like to buy my games physically. And I would love to have these games physically. I still have my physical copies of Dark Souls 1 and 2, despite not having, despite having them digitally as well, just because I've gotten them on really cheap on sales on Xbox. But that's why I kind of just realized it's more convenient. Because I'm always going to keep these games installed anyway, so I can pick them up and play, whether for stream or otherwise. You know, all of the Souls games, Sekiro, this. I am definitely going to... It's just easier to have them digital, because then I don't even have to worry about switching discs if I want to play them. But at the same time, I would love to have a physical copy. I like to actually own my games. It's one of those things, like, maybe way down the line, if I see a sale on Elden Ring, I have the money. It's interesting how they're kind of warring with each other. Ah, yeah. My Horizon copy from Gamefly is now on its way. So I will have Horizon Forbidden West to play whenever the hell we stop playing Elden Ring, whenever we get through my first playthrough. Oh yeah, no worries at all, Way Drunk. Happy birthday to your daughter. Hopefully, I'm sure you can make it a real good one for her. So definitely focus on that. Don't worry about here. I mean, we're getting kind of close to it. I want to get one of these actual Erd trees. We've come to old Erd trees, ones that have died. I still haven't been able to get to one of the living Erd trees. One moment. Okie dokie. Vincent, hey, don't you be a problem too. Oh, Jesus, he's doing his... Let's bite the wire at least once. I gotta redirect him. Alright, there we go. He's, thankfully with Vincent, as long as I just like pick him up and redirect his attention to something else, one of his toys or something, he basically forgets about the wire. Doesn't mess with it again. He did twice yesterday, but yesterday was a very long stream, so that's probably why. Yeah, I don't own a massive collection of games or anything, but any game that I want to collect and keep and has like sentimental value or something, like my Final Fantasy collection. I have all the old compilations on PlayStation 1. So I have all of the games, one way or another, playable on a PlayStation console. Those I have physical, of course. It's more reason that I would definitely want to own this. Like I own most of Dark Souls games, physical. just because of the significance. I'm not really too one for collecting too much, just certain things. My very small manga and anime collection, just literally one more volume and I have all of Fullmetal Alchemist. And these the new hardcovers. That comes out in May. They're like $20. They're really nice little hardcovers, and I Amazon's pre-order bullshit. I always end up getting them for like 16 or 18 anyway. And then the Berserk hardcover Bible tomes. They're fucking massive. Have the first, well, all of them currently. They were on. There was a buy 2 books get 1 free thing on Amazon week before last. So I bought the remaining 2 I didn't have. 9 of those. I think that's only going to be a set of 10, and then they probably are going to do more. And now that Zerk may not continue, I really would like to own all of those. Berserk is a very amazing story, like one of my favorites. It's definitely up there with FMA. Hello? An owl. I don't... Oh. Interesting. I haven't seen an owl before. I thought I heard a noise. I feel so bad because I want to kill you, see what you drop. But at the same time, I don't want to kill you. Because oh, wait, am I being given a buff? Was I glowing like this before? I'm so confused by this. They're like a... They let us see what buffs we have. This has always been a minor issue with FromSoft titles. There's no way to see what is currently buffing you. I don't remember glowing like this. Like, it's not from my talisman, is it? Nope. It's not from my talisman. Did the owl just buff me? Yeah, it's always been a pain. You kind of just have to know what's giving you effects. Because it's mostly just your equipment. It's mostly your equipment that gives you that stuff. So you should know anyway, because you should know what you're equipping. So I understand why they don't give you descriptions and they just show the icons. But at the same time, it would be nice. But this is another especially weird case, because I feel like the owl just gave me a buff. Like, those upward lines, that is a classic Dark Souls buff. Like, standing near... And it's the same... Look at the owl's glowing eyes. It's the same color. I wonder what it could be, too. Like, maybe like a wisdom, like an item discovery buff or something? Yeah, now I'm not going to kill it. I would feel bad. I was probably going to, just to see if it dropped something, but now... Since I think it might have actually given me a buff. Definitely not killing it. Could be like a buff until I die or something too. We'll have to see. Like if I die and this effect goes away, then yeah, I definitely have something. Yeah, look at the top left there. There's 2 buffs right now. Yeah, one of them's a claw. That's the silver claw or the gold claw. So that's the buff that increases either your item discovery or your rune acquire speed. Pretty good, Krivik. We had like an 8-hour stream yesterday, so I got a lot of progress. I didn't start that long ago, but I think I discovered something pretty cool right now where I think I just had an owl. This owl, just standing near it, give me a buff. Like wisdom or whatever you'd want to call it, because It looks like it gave me the silver talon buff. Or the gold. I think probably the gold. Yeah, it's probably this. Certainly looks like that symbol at the top left there. So I don't know how else I would have this. I think just standing next to this owl with the glowing eyes gave it to me. I was gonna kill it, but now I'm not going to. Completely random, semi-rare buff from the world tree? Really? That's weird. You could be right, but that's even weirder. This at least would make some sense to me. And no. Oh, you mean my warmth, my health? Yes. The health she steals from you, you get your max health back once you use the buff. So while you're carrying the buff item, you have the reduced health, but once you use it, your maximum health is returned. So it's not a like worsening effect, thankfully. How's your progress going, Krovak? How much have you played? And the buff just ran out. Oh yeah, you can see him everywhere. Oh, you're right, the leaves are gone too, like the weird glowy effects are gone. Okay, so it's a weather thing then, maybe. The weather is dynamic and you get rain and such, so... Though also it's becoming morning. I don't know, I'm gonna stand next to the owl for a second. In the off chance. Just on the off chance. I do think you're probably right, Krovak, that it is just a weather sort of thing. Happens randomly. It would have been cool to be the owl, yeah. The owl's got, like, magically glowing eyes. It does not appear to be a normal animal. It was the same golden glow. That would have been interesting if it was related. Well, there's stuff down there. But yeah, I got over here, found the Church of the Dragon Communion, and there was a developer message that pointed me directly at this thing, saying that the Dragon Church was to the east. Well, it said far east, so I kind of wonder if it's all the way over here. But it may be this, so I'm going here to check this out. Jesus! How many hours have you put in to accomplish all that? I've been kind of wandering off the beaten path, so I haven't even killed what I'd call a main boss yet. Hey, a large club. And Arteria Leaf. That's apparently very rare. I've killed a lot of sub-bosses, what I call mini-bosses, from the mini-dungeons and such. But I purposely have avoided going up to Stormvale. 10 hours, damn. There is a limit. You cannot try to, like, cheese it. I tried that in the network test. You can't just cheese the fall limit by double jumping before you hit the ground. No. You still die. It's a little disappointing. Are you talking about guy with the crazy horns? I'm forgetting his name. Really? That kind of surprises me. I beat him in the network test if it's who I think you're talking about. Though this doesn't have fall damage, thankfully. What was his name, Krovek? Like, what was the name of the boss? I don't really see names as a spoiler, so I'm just kind of curious if it's the same boss that was in the network test. Plus, I'm sure I'll be fighting it soon enough, likely today. Rena's Lily. Mars something. Margit get good. I can't remember either. Yeah, I think it was. It did. I remember it taking me a good few tries in the network test. I didn't think it was that crazy, but yes, it's surprisingly tough. But I think that's more with the emphasis that they don't really want you heading there right away. I mean, you can. You can absolutely just take the beaten path, take the linear path, and kind of just go straight to the castle, but it's gonna help if you have some levels under your belt, of course. I do remember being surprised how tough he was in the network test. About level 20? I don't even know what level I am. 22. I haven't even been leveling that much. I've mostly been buying things when I find shops. I've found like 5 or 6 different shops now. That's been more my priority with my runes. Oh, here's the gravestone cliffs. Do you remember there being a dungeon in one of these? Yeah, he was pretty damn tough. I remember it was at least 5 or 6 tries. I don't remember. It wasn't too crazy, but the network test characters were clearly, you know, a bit better than a typical starting character would be. They weren't amazing or anything, but I suspect it will probably be similar again for me using this character. I at least know how to fight him to some degree. So that's certainly gonna help. Yeah, he is definitely a bit of a skill check for this game. It's kind of surprising how early they put in such a challenging boss, but I really think that's the point, is to, you know, if you can't beat him, go do something else and come back later. That is really the point of this game, and why, like, actually getting stuck is going to be so much rarer. Because you always have other options. You can always take off and do something else. Dragonfly. Might as well get the head. Now, thankfully, the fall damage is very generous, but I think if I fell directly to the ground from this, I would probably die, even on Torrent. Oh! Stone ball guys we found to the east. They were in the network test, I just never really found them myself. These ones not going to attack me? Really? Only 5? I don't know what comes after that, of course, because that was the only major boss you got to fight. What is this? Forlorn Hound Everjail. Okay. I don't... Wait, this was a... I know what this is. I know what this is. Enter the Everjail. Now, Yeah. Oh, the teleports. Yeah, I've upgraded it at least once now. And it is a great sword. Not the great sword I want to be using. No-hit runs? I can't imagine doing no-hit runs. Like, the speedrun categories for this game are going to be... Why didn't I block that? Are going to be nuts. I didn't come here with full flasks. I was not aware of that fact. I'm gonna bet I can't summon. Yeah. It's like, what's gonna count is what I'm really wondering. Like, what's gonna count as a true boss? Are they not gonna count mini bosses and dungeons and such? Like every single boss. There are a lot of things with the boss health bar in this game. That's usually what they determine as a boss. For those kind of categories. Like if it has a boss health bar, it's a boss. So I can't imagine how long and how difficult all boss routes are gonna be. Never mind like no hit. So many of these little ball guys. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I figure. That's gonna be insane. Good luck to the Happy Hob and those crazy ass people that do that shit. I've been watching a little bit of their whole no-hit league every now and then when I catch Lobos doing it. But I haven't seen all too much of it. It's pretty cool. Alright, now I at least have all of my heals. It's only 4. I don't know, I feel like... I wonder if I can... No, I can't summon. Spirit summons. So if anything, it's gonna be on the pyromancy. I'm calling them pyromancies because I'm seeing fire, but miracles, incantations. That's the damn word. Just need to not get greedy. I can get 2 hits on him, and he does stagger. Well, he staggers if he's not in an attack. He's got some hyper armor on those moves. Oh my god. Blood loss that quickly. So his weapon causes bleed, and that big overhead slam causes a lot of bleed. Yeah, I've been hearing it doesn't run all that well on PC. Nothing too major, but basically what you've been describing, that it's a lot of like fluctuating from like down to 60 to like 45 or something. Major areas and loading zone type areas. It really doesn't seem that bad, what I've heard. The consoles do that to some degree as well, but it's not very noticeable. I haven't seen much. Of course it's going to matter what kind of PC you got. Whoa. I love the guard counter so much. The guard counter is the coolest addition to the combat. It's making blocking so much more viable instead of just dodging everything. Damn! Thought I could get the hit in there. Of course he's got to follow up. Rovek's got a pretty good PC from what I know. There we go. Oh god! Why did I do that? Gotta get used to the speed of it. Do appreciate the steak of Marika. I kind of want to see if I can fit in some fire touch. Whatever the hell it's called, catch flame. Mid-range, really? Oh, you have a 2070. Okay. For some reason I thought you had gotten a 3070. Ah! Makes sense. Damn it. I don't think you can parry him. Maybe? I don't think so. I feel like that should have parried if it could. Yeah, that makes sense. I suspect that... Oh god, blood loss through the block. I suspect that when the next series comes out, that might be when I get a 30 card. Oh, yeah, the catch flame's some pretty decent damage. Yeah, that was at least a partial parry, if it would have worked, but... Bosses that have this kind of movement, parries don't usually work. They have to usually be at least somewhat humanoid in their stance. That's why Gwyn is such an oddity for Dark Souls 1, and why they never did a final boss that you could parry again. I'm gonna try to emphasize dodging more, and maybe I can get these fire touches in. What I really like is that you can charge every spell now. So, or at least every spell I've seen. Oh yeah. That's why I want nothing to do with them. I would probably have to upgrade my power supply. But I'm hoping by then, 3000 series will be, you know, somewhat available. Ow. I'm just gonna heal. Oh god. Pay attention instead of looking away. Ah! Why did I dodge again? Even Elden Ring reserves those inputs. I had to be really particular about my B button presses. This fall, really? Okay. I did not know that, SVT. Yeah, this is doing some pretty decent damage. A bit more careful about dodging. Oh. Right, pressing A to pick up. It's not that. It's Y. The Y interact still gonna mess with me here and there. A little greedy there, but some damn good starting damage. Oh my, what? I thought I put my shield up. Yeah, I've been hearing about that, Dad. I hope that is the case. Is the people who are using excessive amount of GPUs and buying them up in mass that is making them so damn rare. Every time I see one of those videos of someone showing off their mining room with like literally hundreds, if not thousands of GPUs, it pisses me off just a little bit. And I'm not even really a PC gamer. God, he's fast. Oh, fuck, I dodged too early. I thought I was in range. Apparently not. Oh, and I am out of heals. Got him. Bloodhound's Fang. We got his weapon. That's cool. Oh? Why are we loading? Yeah, it's mostly bots that are just grabbing those up, SVT. So you never really get a chance to even get one. Oh, I guess it's just loading back to the normal world outside the jail. Yeah, I have an i7 from like 2-3 years ago. I'm hoping that's gonna last a decent while longer. I won't have to worry about it. I guess it was like 3-4 years ago now, actually. Fucking time passing and all. My GPU is definitely the thing that's holding my PC back the most. But it still does everything I need it to. Got Dark Souls 3 now, and I obviously tested that out a bit, and it runs great. I'm not too worried about trying out mods and such for that. Running Elden Ring, on the other hand, no. That's not gonna happen. Even if it gets optimized, there's no way in hell I could run it and stream it at the same time. Oh, you got a... I remember you talking about that, actually, SVT. Laptop with a 3080, that's still pretty damn awesome. Alright, well that was definitely not the Church of Dragons. Dragon's Church or whatever. So when they said Far East, they weren't kidding. It wasn't just the fact that that message was lining up straight with that. I'm very weirded out by these things. Are they looking at the jail? Oh, do you, Krivek? Don't spoil it. I'm not in a rush to find it. I just now know it's probably where I need to go to be able to use the thing over here, and I suspect that's where you get dragon effects and such. I'm not in a rush to be doing that, though, but I am... I didn't even mean to, but it does seem like I'm going to end up doing my Strength Faith build that I always do for my first playthrough. So, a Faith build certainly wouldn't hurt. It'd have some dragon fire. Yeah, they must be staring at the jail. They're all kind of looking inward at the jail. Okay. Weird, but sure. Maybe they are his jailers. They were kept the jail functioning. I don't know. It's a good question. It seems like we have Arcane now, which based on the description, it sounds like Arcane... The hell? Uh-oh. Nope. You not. I'm looking at my menu, sir. You really? Just hit my shield. Do it once. You regret that now, don't you? Jesus. Affects holy defense, vitality. It's your luck stat, but it also says certain sorceries and incantations. So I'm thinking, if anything, Arcane may be the secondary magic stat. So I don't know. I'm kind of wondering how they're going to do that. It does seem like there's only 2 schools, since typical pyromancy spells, flame spells, are now faith-based spells, incantations. There's no, like, 3rd school with pyromancy. Oh, what's that? Sunlight shards. I don't know what that is. I'm for tranquility. Alright, can I jump in the bowl? Half bowl? Can. Alright, well, what the hell are those? Used to gradually recover FP. Okay. FP restoration item. Sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Like, I know there's a cave over here near this little forest. There's a few spots that we could go wander off back into. I would like to kill the dragon. I think there's one of those flowers that we saw in the distance. I do remember finding somewhere over here in the network test. Maybe it was up here. I don't know. I did find one of them. Found one of them and killed it. Wasn't that nasty? But, you know, obviously it's an enemy that can't move. Birds are really damn trusting. Could also go this way. Find out what's across this bridge. If I can. If there's not some terrible thing on said bridge. As there is likely to be. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty well defended down there. Well enough. I do want to at least do some stuff towards, you know, the actual intended goal, I guess. Go fight, is it Margit? Something like that? I don't remember. It's in Stormvale Castle. At least go as far as the network test could go in that direction. Kind of just, it ended really abruptly at a ladder, actually. There's a message that just told you that that was the end. See more in the full version. Couldn't go up the ladder. Hi there. Oh, what? Mage? Hello? Unexpected? Oh, he didn't die from the fall. Ow! Fuckers. Well, this camp is suddenly a bit more interesting. Wondering if there might be a chest or something in this camp, but now we're encountering people that can use magic. I think I'm gonna summon my Skelemen friends if I can. Ah, shit. Ah, shit! Still haven't found a grace to rest at, or a way to refresh our flasks. Oh, I see you up there. Cool. We did kill the, Tree Sentinel last night. That was fun. The mounted combat is a lot of fun when it goes well. Ugh. I can do jumps without torrent, kinda. Royal House Scroll. That's probably some magic. Probably key item. Yeah. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Sure enough. Makes sense. I don't know how much sorcery doing I'm gonna be doing. So, is what it is, but good to have the option anyway. Some enemies I haven't seen before. It's that flag carrier is. Are you really gonna try to find a way up here? He's trying. I really could use some healing. I'm a little concerned about how tough some of the stuff might be here. Not you. Clearly not you. There are some mounted guys back there. I almost felt bad killing them. Oh, he broke my block. Just especially hard swing, or was I lower on stamina? I'm murdering you guys on the chance that it will fill my flask. That's the only reason you're dying right now, and I'm sorry about that. Vincent, I swear to God. Hey! He's going right back forward again. Hey. Oh God, Dad. Vincent just got me murdered and I gotta give him treats. I can't give him treats now. I just had to pick up and move him. I'll give him treats in a bit, so he doesn't think he got rewarded for being bad. Yeah, that was not optimal. That sucked. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to teach him that he was doing good trying to go bite my wire. Usually, like I said, he does it once, but that's 2 times already. Though he's also hanging around more because Mackenzie's here. Usually this time of day he'd be wandering off. Oh, there was also a stake here anyway, so we didn't really lose much. Yeah, just remind me in a bit, way drunk, and we'll give him some treats. Hello, horseman. Ow! God damn it. You're back. Sorry, horse. Killing you is the easiest way to get your rider. Well, there's my runes. Ow. God damn. I have to deal with these casters again. At least this bastard. What's this say? Beautiful? Ow. I mean, yeah. It's a good view. Got the shine of the tree coming down, and then the smaller trees all surrounding it. Nice angle from here. Yeah, I had over 4,000 runes. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose those. Ah, God. You... Guy has very good eyes for an old man. Fairly decrepit. I'm coming for you, bastard. It looks like the scroll, as I kind of figured, was the important item here, but I just didn't want to leave on the off chance there was something else to find. Oh, there's a chest. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I figured, almost like I said, Breath of the Wild-esque. Most of these camps would have at least one chest. Oh, he buffed himself. Oh, the combo. Damn, I thought I could get it out. There we go. And that blocks. The chests definitely do not respawn. Chests usually have something important. This is, again, this is the difference between this and Breath of the Wild, whereas Breath of the Wild's rewards from killing camps and such often weren't worth it because it was just something that would break. These are usually pieces of equipment or something similar that's a permanent, useful thing. Going alright, Stark. How's it going for you? How was your start? Did you end up playing at midnight last night? One moment as well. Okie dokie. Let's find out what's in this chest. because now we can take off. The Great Epi. Repe. It's never been a sword name I know how to pronounce. Hey, you old fart. Wondering how you were doing. You been playing Elden Ring since this morning? You did go with Prisoner? Cool. You didn't get to play too much. Well, hope you get to today, then. Killed your first cave boss? Nice. Yeah, that's still mostly what I've done. We've done quite a few of them at this point. We are going to do some of the progress into Stormvale. Oh, what was I doing? Sword. And an Epi. Great Epi. Large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade. Yeah, that's... You know what an epee is, I don't know how to pronounce it. Paling thrust. You're about to start actually playing it? Nice! We'll all have different Elden Ring stories of things to do, and we're done. Bunch of wolves and got a talisman? Doesn't sound like I've gone in the cave that you went in. I think I know what cave that might be, but that's from the beta. It's one of the ones I kind of skipped over. Was it like somewhere over here-ish? I don't know if you have the map, Yield Fart. Well, I feel like that it is time for that anyway. It's time to like go back to exploring stuff I know about, and then head in the direction of the castle, so we can actually make some story progress, kind of thing. Because it's already happened since we ended up at the Round Table Hold, since we got that trap chest that sent us over here. Yeah, I knew there was a dungeon or a cave or something over here. I just couldn't remember which was which. We're going to go back over here and kind of just explore our way up to the northwest, I think. Hey, since we're here... Oh, I need 4? Why not? I could have sworn I found one that had 2, or maybe it was a level 2 smithing stone. They're just doing the level thing, like Bloodborne did with its gems. Yours was past the camp with all the enemies and to the right as you're heading to it from the church? You talking about the church I'm at right now? Like this camp? Ruins? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured you meant. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I still don't quite know what the point of those are. But that blue marker is actually on the map right here, where it's pointing this direction, just like these are pointing. It seems like it's just pointing to the castle again, but if it is, then what's the point of that? Oh geez, look at this. There are the land squids. Octopus, I don't know why it's just easier to say land squid. Took the jump elevator to the trolls and made them smash a stone for smith stones? What? I don't know what you're talking about, unless you're talking about the mine. I know there is a mine. I found that in in the beta. I have yet to refine that. That's when I don't remember where it is. Up on a cliff. Oh, the spectral spring? Yeah, up there. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, hello, troll. I think they are actually trolls. They're not just giants, like they are actually a species of troll or something. Whoa! Doing your wind projectile. Oh, this. Yeah, this was in the network test as well. I remember this. Ow. Pretty sure you just have to hit it, because whatever it is just invisible. Got it. Oh, yeah, okay, it was just a scarab. So it's one of those scarabs that has items. The stamp, Ash of War. Stamp sweep. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's that again is another thing that's very, very Breath of the Wild. That's almost like a Korok puzzle. They have extremely similar Korok puzzles to that in Breath of the Wild, where they're just invisible, kind of moving along the ground, making noise. Some of the inspiration to this open world is very clear. Instead of Koroks, we've got weird dung beetle sort of scarab bug things. What's that? Gotta love that actual feeling of exploration, though. Like, once I got into Breath of the Wild, I did really get that. This is so much more satisfying, though, because I know everything. Every little what's that feeling on the horizon could be something of value. Something that could be really useful to me or to my build. Ah, whoa. That heavy wind-up. Okay, this is where the shop was. I'll make sure he didn't have anything else I wanted to buy.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
I just want to see what you're selling, guy. I do kind of want his bow. Really want his broadsword, but I wouldn't mind it at the same time. I don't know. Certainly wouldn't hurt to have a bow. Do I have any arrows? Nope, I don't have any arrows either. I feel like I'm gonna get a bow at this rate eventually, but I think I can craft arrows too, so probably not worth buying a whole bunch of them. I do have a lot. I'm kind of surprised just how many crafting recipes I've found. Lots of different types of bows. I don't have the sleep arrows that are super useful for stealth. I have poison arrows, fire arrows. Poison darts. Raisins. Yes, it certainly can. One of the first, like, gameplay things they did, the pre-gameplay previews they showed of the game, was showing just how nasty, like, actually doing stealth with a bow could be. Alright, well now we got that. I'm not even gonna bother equipping it right now, but feel the need for some range, or even just to use it to sort of snipe down on a location. Can always just put it on. I would love to make a rogue build in this game eventually. It just didn't end up what I wanted to do, as it never does. Oh, we found this last night. I beat that. I think everybody was gone except for Stark. This thing, we beat that invasion, the very Bloodborne-inspired invasion. We got this, Cypher Pata, which is a literal lightsaber made of runes. It goes on the outside of your fist. This thing is so cool. It also entirely scales with faith, just 30 faith. You need 30 faith required to use it properly. And when you two-hand it, you dual wield with it. It's pretty awesome. Like, I kind of really want to try to use this, but you need 30 faith. So it's a ways out for me. But it was one of those really cool finds. I can see a lot of people using this in PvP. It's all holy damage. It only requires faith. I think that's the point, obviously, because when I beat that invader, I got the PvP item. So that's the point of that invader at the hold. To kind of prove yourself that you're competent in PvP so that you can invade. And then you get this weapon that is so clearly kind of a thing that PvP users might use. Because it goes through blocks as well. The items down here. I could use some more of their items. But I don't need them that bad for crafting. Yeah, there's one right there. He dropped the land octopus ovaries. The tutorial for the bow, kind of late, but sure. Precision aiming. Yeah, it's just as I would expect it to be. It's fine. Oh, tablet is falling. There we go. A stand that comes with this case is not always the best. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here, and then we'll head back up into that forest. Oh. Camp. Hello? Are you bad? You are bad. Ah, I just missed the timing. Fine. Fight you normal. Ow. Just one random sort of Viking dude. Oh, God. I really thought you'd be dead with that. There we go. Strip of white flesh. He really didn't have much over here, did he? Strong foe ahead, by the way. Gorgeous view ahead. It's a nice view, nice ocean view. Could this be research? No cave ahead, no. Definitely no cave ahead. It's just so much to see. So much to see and so much to explore. Do very much appreciate that you can loot on horseback, because, dear God, would it be agonizing? You had to keep getting off your mount. Kind of feel like I should kill this troll. Oh, God. Ones I've killed have usually dropped something or been protecting something. This one just sort of seems to be here, but I also don't know if they have some sort of crafting resource on stamina. Oh, he's taking out the sword. Uh-oh. Refilled my flasks. That's something to know, I guess. I wonder if that's kind of consistent, at least if it's like a solo troll. Here's the church. So many detours, so many places to check. This again. Into the woods. I want to find that cave or the dungeon or whatever the hell's over here. I know there's at least one. Right here? Yeah. That's like the fog of it showing up in the distance there. Okay. Is this the one you were talking about, Guild Fart? Or a different one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely did this one on the network test. This is where you found the Flask of Wondrous Physic, but I'm pretty sure they moved that. Based on the item, the note we found. Ow. Why am I trying to block with a friggin' torch? Uh-oh. Big ol' wolf. Yeah. I was pretty sure they had moved it based on... I want to read that again, actually. Yeah, this first note here. Still remains in the third church of Marika north of the Mistwood. So I think they just wanted us to experience that mechanic where we can mix together different effects in the beta, but they didn't want to give it to us this early. So wherever that is, I'm guessing by the sounds of it, cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Third church of north of Mistwood. Yeah, we still haven't found anything I would call Mistwood on this map, so best betting it's either down here somewhere or over here. Cracked pot. I think it was actually on that body in the network test. Cannot remember. It was definitely in here somewhere. I'm glad the silver fireflies are fairly common. You need those to craft those the item that increases your item discovery. But I appreciate that you can craft it, but at the same time, if I need to farm something, I wanna know that the materials aren't too crazy to find. Because there's gonna be, if you want to go for achievements, there's gonna be something. There's gonna be something they're gonna have to farm, where item discovery is actually gonna matter. I have not looked at the achievements yet, but they probably have the same typical, like, getting the rings, maybe the boss weapons, who knows. Beastmen of Far Missoula. Yeah, you're the same one. I remember you. You know what? Wrong button. Need some Skelemen. There's your big nasty wombo combo. I don't even really need the Skelemen for this guy, but I do think this is one of the first caves you're supposed to go to, so he's not meant to be that hard. But he can fuck you up if you're not careful. Flame Drake Talisman. Alright. Yeah, I definitely did not get that in the network test, so that's something different. Another talisman. Puppies did well against him? Yeah, definitely. The puppies are just great because they just wander around in the arena and just distract. They constantly move about. Skelemen are pretty good because they revive, which I only realized when we were fighting the tree sentinel. Let's see. This sounds like it'll just be like a fire protection talisman. Yep. Fire resistance talisman. Makes sense. I guess we're done in here. Good to have. Definitely worth getting on the off chance we really need some fire resistance. I'm very weirded out by the fact that you can only equip one talisman. There's definitely going to be something that's going to unlock the ability to use two. Because you could definitely use two in the network test, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen people using two, or one of the trailers, people using two. It's supposed to be your ring function. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Yeah, it's just a thematic change. Since rings are obviously such an important thing in this game. The Elden ring, the whistle that you summon Torrent with is a ring. So they wanted a more like general accessory with talismans instead of rings. Alright, well, we've been up this way. What is this? What's that marker even mean? Keep seeing that and wondering what the hell that's supposed to mean. That's not where the map was. Oh yeah, I bet it does. I was tempted to go Dex. Piercing weapons are always pretty great, but we'll have to do that another time. I don't think we're going to be doing too much Dex here, at least other than what we need for weapon requirements that we want to try out. Oh, is it really just like a usable telescope? Bird eye telescope. Oh, it can actually zoom in. Ooh, okay, this is not how a telescope works, but alright. I guess it's a magical telescope. It's a bird's eye, so bird's eye view up in the sky. Well, this is cool. Very open world thing. There's our dragon friend. I wonder if you could have, if you used this before going down there and triggering the dragon arriving, if you could see him somewhere. Like perched up somewhere. You guys really want to die? Do you really? That one doesn't. You know what? What if he's got something? What if he's running away for a reason? I feel bad. Just a little bit. Well, he had some fruit. Dragon friend. We fight the dragon. Do you think I can kill the dragon? We almost did. Oh. Hey, that's not a red. There's also a mounted fucker coming. Why is it just hanging around? Why is it okay with being around these guys, but not me? That's weird that they'd put one of these right next to a camp. Oh, what the? Ash of War. Oh god, this is a boss? I'm gonna die. Knights Cavalry. I did not realize the mounted guy was a boss. Well, I'm glad there's a stake of Marika right there. It makes sense now. I kind of figured it was there for the dragon. So this bridge has a guardian, apparently. Jesus, they spawn you close. That's not the same mounted guy. Okay. Is it? Is it not? By the way, get my runes before he comes back. I think stone. There's a giant crab. See it all the way over there? I remember seeing a good few of those on the eastern side of this lake. Guess I hadn't gone that far after fighting the dragon that one time yesterday. Here's the... Okay. This is the canyon that I think, the ravine, I guess, where you get invaded and the samurai guy comes to help you. I think. Yeah, you are not... Does that boss only show up at night? That's interesting. It suddenly became day. Ow. I am feeling like locking on really isn't helpful sometimes with mounted combat. Staying unlocked is sometimes a lot better. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Is it just because did he take off because he beat me the one time, or did he take off because it's now day? That's interesting. Oh. One of the troll caravans. So those carts we often... There's always a chest in the backup, but this one's actually moving. Huh. The hell? Somber's smithing stone. Alright. That's real random. Isn't that called a 4chan? I mean, it would be an appropriate name for them. Do I have to get them to move to open it? Need to stop? I might have to have it stop. I can't break the chain, can I? Stop. Alright, they stopped. Can I loot it now? Sure can. Great axe. Alright. That's not even hard. Like, yeah, you could kill them, but you don't need to, and because they're chained, they're really limited in movement. As long as you stop it, that's enough. Hell, they're not even chained, they're just staked through. I think there's an E after the A in Daenerys, but beyond that, I think you got it pretty close. I don't even know. The end of that series just really ruined Game of Thrones for me. Oh god. Only if she's had her Starbucks, yeah. That is kind of one of the funniest moments in modern TV. When they didn't notice that those episodes were rushed so much in those last seasons that they didn't notice a Starbucks cup on a table. Just baffling that that gets past editing. Hey! These are the ruins I was talking about with the plant. The giant flower. I knew I fought one of these. Oh, hello. This is new. I don't remember you doing this. Yeah, they really did. It's kind of baffling. Of course, fire should be effective, you know, you'd think. Oh, also, I should charge this. Yeah. Big fireballs. I still will probably read, you know, Winds of Winter if it ever comes out, but God, they ruined the end of that series. One dead giant plant. Oh, stop. I don't... Skeletons, get them. You can't be poisoned, I assume. Miranda powder. Immunizing cured meat. Let's get poison resistance. That's how you get poison bloom. That's cool. Reacher? Really? I was wondering about that. Mackenzie got me into Titans. We watched all the seasons of Titans, and the guy that plays Jack Reacher is in that series. So we were kind of curious about Reacher and how that was. No, I was saying that earlier, actually, Dad. There is no pyromancy. Fire spells are incantations now, so they're faith-based. There's only 2 schools of magic, at least that I'm aware of. Hey, there's an item over there. I'm glad to hear that it's actually good. The old fart, because Mackenzie and I were already talking about possibly wanting to watch that. Oh. Ted Lasso? Thank you for reminding me the name of that, because I really just completely forgot. Yeah. I don't know too much about Jack Reacher, but I know that Jack Reacher is supposed to be a massive guy. Like, I've seen excerpts from the books, like, describing his hands like Thanksgiving turkeys, like literally. He's supposed to be a giant guy, so it never made any sense to have Tom Cruise play him. Yeah, the guy that plays Jack Reacher in the series is one of the main characters from the Titans TV show. Or he was. He's quite huge. So yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the place where you go up there, and then from there you jump down. Oh, maybe it's not. Did they open this up? I feel like you had to jump down into this before. I don't remember there being mist. Still have 3 flasks. Yeah. Oh, Pumpkinhead. This is where Pumpkinhead is. Mad Pumpkinhead. Oh, God. I might be in trouble. I've already seen people wearing his helmet, so I knew he had to be somewhere. You actually don't want to hit him in the head because it does no damage to him. Oh, why did I dodge back left? That was dumb. I don't know why that happened. Get off the wall. Onion Knight's dad. No, Onion Knight's dad in this game seems to be a pot. Of the pot warriors. I thought it was Siegmeyer when I found him yesterday. Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm making some really bad movements here. Damn it, I shouldn't have attacked. I got greedy. I thought I had time. I did not. Yeah, I swear you had to jump down into here. So that from above, you'd have to use torrent to get up top and then jump down into the little fort section. So I think they opened up a wall to make this spot more obvious. Oh great, and the damn flower's back. Oh, and the summoning pool is outside. Yeah, it's weird. This isn't a full-out mini dungeon. Just down some stairs and there's a fog wall. Back again, Vincent? Hey, buddy. Lay on the couch. Hi, pal. Yeah, in the beta you had to jump all the way up here. It's kind of cool because then if you look down, you'd find the entrance there. Oh god, oh god. There was no opening on that side. Just had to go down. Oh, they made that easier to find. Let's try this again. Here we don't lose our runes. Yeah, this also helps that I can summon these guys. They got stuck outside, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why. Well, one of them's down, but he's being revived. Oh. So you hit him in the wrong way, it's his head basically serves to shield himself. It's so far forward. Oh, 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 oh. Got it. And he's dead. Enemy felled. Okay. Well done, yes. Jumped on a box. Well done. Oh, there's a grace here. I don't remember there being a grace here before. But I think, if I remember correctly what's behind this door, I can understand why there might be. Yup. I'm amazed they didn't change this. It always shocked me that you find a sorcery trainer in one of these little mini dungeons.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Her crazy mask.
A yen for glintstone.
I mean, we might as well see what she can teach.
So your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well.
Oh,
perhaps
my
Mirko
stats
is a
suck.
fine
I
teacher,
know.
with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still
I
wish
got no
to
problem
learn
with
from
that. Sure.
me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
I've never done Dex Faith. That would be interesting. If for whatever reason, it's always ended up being Strength Faith. Strength Faith is just my typical FromSoft game starting character. Sorceries are really good in this too. Like all the spells I've seen seem pretty great, especially now that a lot of the pyromancy stuff is with faith incantations. Magic buff. I could do some sorcery stuff. I'm close enough that it wouldn't take that much intellect to at least get like buffs and such. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I do have a scroll. Might as well give it to her.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
May not be the right choice, and maybe better to give it to someone else, but... Oh.
This is sorcery with which I'm not
Maybe I can't give it to her.
familiar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons.
Or...
Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my
That's...
apprentice.
I can give it to her, but that really sounded like maybe I shouldn't have. Glint Blade Phalanx. Ooh. Yeah, that's your typical 5 projectiles float over your head and then attack on their own type of spell. If I remember correctly. Carrion Slicer. Alright, cool. We have these available now. And we can just easily teleport to her. It makes sense that they put a grace here, because I really don't remember that. We're actually slightly off the map. Waypoint Ruins. Didn't we read Waypoint Ruins? Not that. Someone lurking among the Waypoint Ruins on the road through Limgrave. This note refers to her. This note is to be your hint to find your first sorcery trainer. That makes sense. I knew one of the notes mentioned Waypoint Ruins. Cool. So I think the only one that we haven't kind of benefited from yet is finding the Flask of Wondrous Physic. And you're right about that, Dad, because sorcery in Dark Souls 2 was broken. It was just broken powerful. That's why all the DLC in Dark Souls 2, the bosses all have crazy magic resistance. Just so you can't destroy them with sorceries. It's kind of terrible because it makes it so that if you are a sorcerer, you're just automatically ineffective in the DLC content. That was my problem in our co-op run I did with my friend through Dark Souls 2's DLC. I did a sorcery build. No, it was a sorcery build on our stream run. I did 2 runs of Dark Souls 2 not that long ago. We went back through to do the DLC. I did sorceries for that. And yeah, it did not help. They are very ineffective in the DLC, sadly. Didn't I see an item on a body on one of the walls? I swear I did, or was that a different ruin? I might have to kill you again. Oh, God. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have the items. Let's go with the wolves this time. Oh, I want the big one. Lock on. Lock on. Oh, great. I didn't realize I was getting poisoned because I was trying to fix the lock on. There we go. God damn. What's great is the fire seems to burn for a long time once they get hit with it. I think enemies that are particularly vulnerable to fire burn extra. So I don't think there's a burning debuff that can build up, but they do seem to catch. I'm poisoned anyway. I don't really care. It's not that bad. Looks like the spirits in general may not be affected by it's Miranda powder, the poison cure, at least the one you don't craft. I don't know what it looks like. Miranda powder? I don't know. It's not a good time to do it since I'm gonna die from poison. Yes, there's the item. Guess I couldn't see it from that angle. So how the hell did we get up there? I guess from above. So I guess you still do have to go up here if you want to get this item. They just made it easier to find where the sorcery trainer was. Ugh, crap, that did fall damage. That sucks. I really wonder if there's some way I can get there just by jumping. Problem with Torrent's jump is you get more forward momentum when you jump. So it's not easy to just jump straight up on something. Poison should run out, but if I miss again, fall's gonna suck. Be a little more precise about this and not use Torrent. Trina's Lily. Alright. Poison's almost gone. Alright, now we can actually look at what the fuck we got. I want to know what is the poison curing item. Because it's not that. Gold-tinged excrement. Amazing. Where's this powder? Miranda powder. There it is. Found by killing Miranda flowers. So that's what those are called. Okay. Makes sense. Can I craft a poison cure? Yeah, this is it. Okay, neutralizing boluses. I was pretty sure I could. I mean, we probably should, just to have a couple. 5. I wonder what I use the Miranda powder for. If not that. Poison Bloom is how you make poison weapons. Yeah, I'm not seeing a use for the Miranda powder yet. Huh. It's kind of surprising. That's one thing I was definitely looking for, so I'm glad we came over here to find it. That was one spot I remembered very clearly from the beta. A little oblivious there. Oh my god! No, I might be dead. They just murdered Torrent. No. Stop that. We have also 10,000 runes right now, so I really need to spend this stuff. I'm glad you can summon him right again if it's out of combat. You do it in combat, it uses a one of your flasks. All right. Is this the ravine? I think it is. Yes, this is the ravine. I think it is. All right, we're gonna explore this a bit too, then. This definitely was the ravine that I got attacked by that invader, and the samurai guy came and helped me. So I would love that to happen again. But I need to spend these friggin' runes. I mean, I already have 9 on intelligence. It wouldn't take much to get access to some stuff. Maybe I should finally increase my health a bit. Yeah. Levels are starting to get a bit expensive. Just a bit. But what's good is that when we do go to Stormvale Castle, exploring it shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be the boss, the first boss there that might put some deaths on the tally. Maybe I should have kept a death tracker going. Ow. Oh, his horse dropped something. Probably just meat or something. Beast liver. Huh. So, riders' horses can actually drop items. That's kind of surprising. A Burger King burger? Did explore this little spot, I think. I mean, I guess. It's all fast food burgers in that case. I would think more McDonald's than Burger King necessarily. Though I haven't had either. Decent while. We don't think I have explored this spot. Just a similar looking camp. Whoa. Now let's go through quick. Oh, just to make sure. Don't see any chests I can open. Sorry. Oh no! Damn it, now I want a good burger. Put that in my head, way drunk. Dad, sorry. Your old name is still stuck in my brain. Land octopus. Did they really? Where did that happen? I mean, horse meat can be fairly popular in some Asian countries. Nationally, really, wow, I had not heard that. That is kind of shocking. Getting down this place is a thing. Because it's a lot more doable with Torrent. But at the same time, Torrent's movement is a little more erratic. How long ago do you think it was? Yeah, that did a little bit of fall damage. Wow. Yeah, I remember the slimes and I remember this place. Don't remember what's in this place, but I remember this place. Muckwater Catacombs. 2013, wow. Yeah, I mean, that's like 8 years. So, decent while, but really not that long in the grand scheme of things. Hey, this is that place I was talking about with these fuckers. This is where I first encountered these gargoyle-like little goblin guys that hang on the ceilings and the walls and pretend to be statues. So this place will be a lot easier to deal with than the other place we found first. I remembered you. Says it was a hoax. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. I don't know why they would even attempt trying to get away with that. Ah, ya fucker. It just seems like too risky a thing to do, knowing the kind of drama it would cause. It's because... Oh god! Yeah, I forgot about that. Now I remember. Goddamn traps. These fuckers just throw shit at you. Another trap over there. I see the pressure plate. I was hoping it would hurt you guys more. Oh god. Ah, these fuckers are annoying. Just don't stop throwing. Yeah, these pressure plates reset themselves, and I remembered that, so I was hoping it would kill them, but not quite. Root resin. Here's our boss room switch. There's not even a corpse there. What rump you're talking about, buddy? It's one of those things, like, if they were just honest about it, people might buy a horse burger. I've never tried it, but... I thought I had my shield up. I would try horse meat given the opportunity. It's not like I'm killing the horse. I also just like trying different things and unusual meats. Still haven't tried that ostrich. Is this just straight? Yeah, there's this. This wasn't that long. I didn't think it was. Does that mean this is the... Yeah, this is probably the dungeon with the solo watchdog. That would make sense. I didn't... Oh, maybe not. Oh, you. Double hammer gladiator guy. I do remember you. Did that at the wrong time. There we go. I think he took me a couple tries in the network test, but I don't remember him being particularly hard. I should not have tried charging that. Yeah, he's got a buff as well. Yeah, he's fairly easy to backstab. Pretty sure that was a thing. He is humanoid. Got his battle hammer. Cool. That's definitely a strength weapon. People, why? Just why, people? I hate you all. I'm surprised at the lack of a treasure chest or something. Again, I don't remember what he dropped in the beta, but... I don't know. Surprised there's not also a chest besides just the item from the boss. I think that's the first time it's just been that. I really feel like I'm missing something in here, but I don't know, maybe not. This doesn't count as resting, I hope. If they're all dead still, you could go have a quick run through here. Not gonna rest. Unless they're all back. Son of a bitch. That's so stupid. Because I didn't get my health back. I didn't get my flasks back. So it shouldn't reload all the enemies. Yeah, and I really don't feel like I need to run through again, but yeah. Unless there was an illusory wall somewhere, which is a thing in this game. Shit. I don't know. I really feel like I missed something in there, but I really have no idea. Yeah, lot of bodies down here for some reason. Where all the slimes are coming from. So when you have an excessive amount of bodies, you drop them in a ravine. The jellyfish! Glad I know how to kill these things now because I ran. I ran scared after I got that item. It's the fact that these... I think these were the only skeletons I ran into when I played the beta, so I didn't really have the time to figure out, oh, you need to finish off the bones on the ground. You need to break them so they can't get back up. So I didn't really get a chance to kind of to look at the weird spirit jellyfish. I know if you attack them, they all turn red, attack you, but they don't seem to be aggressive on their own. Just be a pickle. Not really. I don't know if there's any even reason to kill them. They might... I wouldn't be surprised if they give you a crafting item. They probably do. But I don't feel the need to kill them right now. Yeah, soon once we get a decent ways down this part of the ravine, should we got 4. We're fine. There it is. Bloody finger Neregus. Our samurai friend should arrive to help. Think. Unless they changed that. Ooh. Shit! Broke my block and that would have been a crit. There it is. Yura, that's his name. He just took a while to show up. I don't know if this is like a recurring thing with this character, or if it's just to introduce you to the concept, like invaders and helpers, like the blue sentinel sort of item. Oh, he tried to heal. None of that. Fucker. Blood loss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blood loss buildup. Oh, you bastard. There it is. He's dead. We're good. The finger Neregus has died. Bloody finger hunter Yura turned to his world. Reduvia. He drops his weapon. That thing could be really cool. I'm sure it's a dex weapon, but... You want a bleed weapon for dex? Blood loss build up 30. This could be really cool. At a blood loss projectile. Reduvia Bloodblade is the unique skill. Transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that cause hemorrhaging. Yeah. You want to try out bleeding? Like a bleed debuff in this game? This seems like it might be the weapon to go with. You need arcane. You need 13 arcane to use this, which is interesting. Huh. A luck-based weapon to some degree. I mean, if it's at all as effective as it was against me, that was bleeding me at distance through my block. So, if it does that to enemies, that's reason enough to try using that weapon. I'm right there with you. Like, I hope it's just effective in general, but that having it a ranged method of applying bleed alone is a way that could make it, even if it's not terribly effective, that would make it a lot more useful and usable. I feel like there was an item in the... No, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there wasn't. Fire grease. Oh, this is a trap, if I've ever seen one. One fucking thing of fire grease, but a whole bunch of skeletons. Oh, I don't have enough FP. Calm my own skeletons. It's our dragon friend. The giant crabs are over that way. These things drop anything good. Nasty creature. Poison bloom, that's good. But you want a poison build. Be able to make poison arrows and poison darts and such. That's what you need to craft them. These guys kind of forgot about me real fast. Oh, stop it. No reviving. No reviving. What's that in the distance there? Was that a player ghost or was that something else? That was weird. Felt like a cloudy sort of spirit mist at the end of the river down there. I don't know, that was weird. Huh. Alright. So, we could go back into the lake, finish up down there, check out some more crabs, or fight the dragon. I don't know if I want to do that right now, or if I want to finally start heading towards Stormvale. Past the gate and up this way. Definitely running a bit low on heals. I got 4, never mind. Thought I used one. Still, if I fight the dragon, you know, I want to do it refreshed. Fully ready for it. Giant crab. This is where the giant crabs were. Now ever present since Dark Souls 3, I guess, a giant enemy crab. Oh, I remember this actually. Yep, because it's a trap. I got the item! Get out of there! Unsheath on... oh, cool. So like a draw attack. The Uchikatana, I think, already has that. I wonder what type of weapons I can put it on. Crabs underground. He's trying to steal your eggs, I guess. The little one's got him. What's happening over here? Whole bunch of damage. Cool. It's interesting that they actually war with each other. Oh, race. Here we go. One second, I grab my drink. Got a water, but I haven't really drank much of it. How we doing? Another 7,300, alright. At the 12? I think I raised mine once. Time for kitty treats. He is literally laying on the couch next to me right now. Ervin. Oh, buddy. There you go, pal. Here, have some treats. Say go, boy. No, you don't have to go. You can just lay back down. It's nap time, but this cat will never say no to food. Alright, good boy. Curious. Sweep, Storm Stomp, Determination. A knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament next to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Okay. Storm Stomp and Stamp Sweep. Brace armament step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Ah! Hyper armor stance. And it's got heavy scaling. I would lose my holy damage, but probably not worth it. I'm just curious to try out these other dances and such quick. Ah, that attack. Okay. Termination. Turn to a quality build. Let's see how this works exactly. Oh, the sword's kind of glowing. Is it just on the next hit? That's what it said. Oh, and it's gone. Wow, that doesn't last long. Oh, roll away! I need to hit you! Yes, it's just the next attack. But it doesn't use much FP, and it doesn't take long to activate. So if you're being really, like, precautious and slow about getting hits in, like one hit at a time, that would be a good way of getting a bit more damage out of them. But at the moment, I do really like the Sacred Blade. Just for the holy scaling, the extra damage. Quite good. You taking off, Yield Fart? I just love that you can change that stuff on the fly. That is so cool. Oh, interesting. Oh, you had one, I see. Okay, well, welcome back. Interestingly, this grace is pointing us south. I guess a different fragment of the Elden Ring. That one, we've got one direction this way, to the east. We've got one direction south, and then we've got the one here in Stormvale Castle. That's cool. Kinda unexpected. I am really curious about this bridge boss. The fact that it, I don't know if it only, I'm guessing it only shows up at night based on what happened. Leave me alone. Stuff to do. Oh, hell. That's a whole caravan's worth of people. Now, will the... Is that him? I think that's him, yeah. He shows up at night. That is definitely him. Knight's Cavalry makes sense. Ow! Holy hell, that attack. The hell is he riding with that? The head there. Wait, it's cloaked so far out. Ah! You're just barely missing each other. Oh, dash! Oh, he jumped over the low attack. This is a very dramatic mounted bridge fight. Ah, how did I miss? Oh my god. This is really cool, though. Some crazy Nazgul looking enemy that only shows up at night. Ow. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Wow. He will just stop. Got different attacks for whether you're on foot or if you're down up on your mount with him. That's not fair. He swapped. He was dragging like he was going to do that big sweep, and then he swapped to a stomp. Of course, I can't summon my Skelebros here. And he's got a shoulder charge. And that is the attack that I'm really afraid of. Oh my god. God, I hate that. That, like, mounted sort of shoulder tackle thing. That's such a tricky attack to avoid. I like that the whole, like, night and day thing, where, like, that's the biggest thing I've seen yet. Like, usually it's just regular enemies, but now there's a boss that only shows up at night, and it seems like it transitions it to day when he beats you. So you only have one attempt, and then you have to make it nighttime again. Like, either wait till it's night or go to a race and wait. Rest till night. That is pretty cool. That is the biggest difference we've seen yet between night and day. It's a fairly difficult mounted fight, too. I like this poor bastard. And his poor horse. Though his horse did drop something for me. Why am I getting off my mount? Or beast liver. At least it means when he kills you, you're pretty much never gonna miss out on your runes. You can easily just go pick him up again. He's not here to kill you again. Alright, let's head the intended path. I do want to get some progress into Stormvale Castle. At least up into the keep itself. The game seems to think I've already done that. Explore up over here. Where, yeah, this is before where I jumped down. Does look like you could, if you went up this way, you could go around, and there's this path here, or the wall. I know what's beyond the keep wall. It's a interesting thing. Yeah, this is where the lightning is. Not you causing that, is it? Oh, I don't think so. Ow! I don't know how rare this Fulgur Bloom is. I mentioned earlier yesterday too, there's an NPC that hides himself as a bush. It's literally, I guess, using an item or whatever to be invisible, and I don't remember where he was. I feel like he was somewhere in this area. Could be wrong, though. I'm kind of wondering if he's still around or if he's in a different spot now. If I see the bush, I feel like I'll recognize it, but it's a little different, of course. Maybe it isn't over here. giants. This area is really dangerous. That thing. Yeah, that's the stone you're talking about, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yep. There we go. Simple enough. Oh, they can hit each other too. That's great. What the hell? Ow. That one just sort of slip or fall asleep. I knew there was no way he was dead. I guess he just knocked him over or something. This is the land octopus I found in the beta. I never went down the beaches or anything. Stormhill has the wolves. Keep path is interesting because it's covered in enemies, giants, that guy. It's dangerous as fuck, and it's clear you're kind of supposed to just run through. But now we're above it. We kind of went around and behind it. But at the same time, I'm a little worried about maybe missing something if we don't do it sort of what I think is the intended way. Ow. Didn't think I'd take damage for that. Just because I think it's cool the way it's set up, sort of as like a gauntlet to run through. We are gonna do that. Head up into Stormvale Castle. This was like the second grace or whatever we got, where we got our ring to summon Torrent. Yeah, it's Stormgate. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, and then that big guy who, if you're not looking high enough, you don't see him, and he jumps down. So yeah, it's a pretty damn scary thing to see if you haven't seen one of those yet. I do really get the feeling that they want you to try to just run through here on Torrent, since Melina would have just given him to you. But you can completely avoid this, obviously, going the way we did. Just feel like there might... Oh, what is this? A golden seed. Holy shit. Another flask use. I'm glad we noticed this, because holy shit. That definitely was not there in the beta. It's because I don't think the golden seed existed. I don't remember how many heals we had in the beta. It might have been 5. How many flasks we could split between the two? Oh, the jellyfish graveyard. Remember this spot too. This is the spot where I made them go red. I don't remember what I did. I don't know if I attacked one or if I just picked up an item and that triggered it. Oh, it's the smithing stone. Might have just attacked one to see what they would do. They all turn red and get really angry. Whoop! Skeletons. I love the wind effects. Making sure there's no other items I'm missing here. I don't think I'm going to fight in the jellyfish at the moment. Is that an owl? That's an owl. This one doesn't have glowy eyes. Oh, the messages are about the owl. I don't... No. Just no. Just no. Interesting that it seems like that the buff effect in the weather, that the like golden leaves Korvac was talking about, seemed to be also what maybe made the owl's eyes glow? I don't know. That really makes me wonder now. Oh, what's happening here? Why are some of them red? Why are some of them already seemingly pissed off? Oh, they're protecting that item. Well, that just means I want it. So there. The game's telling you, you can try to get this item, but these ones will attack you, and if you attack the red ones, the rest of them will go red. Magic grease. Ow! Or just grabbing it. Okay, maybe this is what I did in the beta. Ow. I don't know. And now they're all red. Oh my god, the tentacles. The jellyfish are dangerous. The jellyfish are dangerous. I didn't remember what they did at all. I want to at least kill a couple to see what they might drop. Fire seems okay, but not particularly outstanding. What is this? Oh, it's a deer. Deer is afraid and hiding in the bush. No, no items? No jellyfish bits? They're already pissed off. I figure I just probably should kill some of them. Oh! Always gotta have the shinies. Ooh. Like, made himself harder or something so he could melee. That was kind of cool. Oh, that's a skeleton. What am I doing? No. No. I'm standing back up. Yeah, this is the other reason I didn't want to leave. I had a feeling there might be some other items. Blood rose. Must collect all the shinies. Alright, I think I've had enough. Seemed like the jellyfish actually drop anything. It's surprising. I played a game recently where there was some jellyfish monster, something that did drop it. It was a unique word. Some organ or jellyfish part that's unique to them. Oh, wait. Before we go do anything else stupid. Yeah, flasks at least. Add charge to flask. I want to actually, before I do that, I want to read the item. I don't feel like I did that with the first one. Key item. It's a bolstering material. The base of an illusory tree. Elden Ring was shattered. These seeds flew from the Erd tree, scattering across various lands. Life itself knew that its end had come. Wow. I was just also especially really kind of wondering if maybe there might be some other use for them. Use sacred tears to increase the amount that they heal, but I don't have any of those. Now we got 6 flasks though, instead of 5. That's pretty great. We'll keep the 1 blue. Holy shit, stone sword key. Awesome. With one of those, we can finally open up that fog gate back at the very beginning of the game. So I used... Oh, hello? Who are you? I thought this might have been a corpse, but you are a person.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
Chrysalid.
It's a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways emote. I haven't found the item, Krovak.
You're all on your own, are you? And
Much as I've explored, that's what I'm just saying. I have yet to find the item to reinforce it.
I suppose. Well, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Oh, so they came here specifically to have that done.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Okay, well now I can summon a jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It will be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them.
Chrysalids.
And that
And what she
despite my
means.
craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing.
Pain thing? This is just some crazy cult where they offer their limbs to be grafted onto their demigod. +3? Really? Where did... I don't want to know exactly where, but was it like... The item that you need... It's called... Sacred Tier. Is that like a cave thing? Dungeon thing? Oh, really? Huh. Oh, interesting. This one's pointing this way. It's the way to the castle, I guess. If not a dungeon thing, then I wonder where you get it. Not that something stupid like I crafted, do you? Like, I can't imagine. Be really dumb. Can't imagine that. It is something like maybe that I could see a shop potentially having, but I haven't seen one. I don't know. I haven't seen one. Yeah, it's either that or I've just somehow been missing it out in the world. Like, I've explored quite a bit. Like, I went all the way up here, did all this stuff, the dungeon there, all over here. We just did all of this. I haven't fully explored the lake, but most of it over here, most of this, all this. I did cross here a bit, up to here, down to this minor Erd tree where we found this dungeon that was ridiculously hard. The boss, at least. We opened a chest and the trap teleported us to here. So I escaped and explored a little bit and then left just because it's a terrible poison swamp over here. That's where you saw me when you showed up yesterday. I've explored quite a bit, but I'm sure I have missed things. But unless it's something that's not totally obvious, I don't know. It's weird. That really surprises me that you're already up to +3. I really don't know where I might have missed it. I have no idea what it looks like, for one. Oh god. A foot soldier cap. What's that say? Raise the tarnished. I see you up there. Currently at +5, and you think you can get +4 before the boss? Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around more. Not too worried about being able to beat that first boss, at least, but... Is it just something you find in the world? Like, I'll take that. But I don't want to know where to find it. So now I'm feeling like I missed something. So it's like, in the overworld, I mean, just randomly. Yeah, I've explored here. I think this is where the... No, I actually think I was over here. I didn't explore this part yet. Oh god. Oh god! Ow. Come on, bat. There we go. Yeah, I explored down there. Like, this was obviously up too high. You can see the bats hanging there underneath that art. Oh. Fairly visible structures not hidden. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what structures you're talking about that I haven't gone in. I mean, what you're probably able to hear now, SVT, is basically it. Which is more than most FromSoft games. FromSoft games generally don't have a lot of background music. Just boss music and such. Another owl. I wonder if there's a thing with the owls. I don't... I'm afraid to kill them. Yeah, FromSoft games are really about atmosphere. So any more sort of music they're going to have is definitely going to be about atmosphere, atmospheric, just background music. Most of the music they're known for is the boss music and ending themes and such. Are you a person that I can talk to? Hi there.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
You better not take off my fingers.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Rhea Lucaria, that sounds familiar.
Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Okay.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers.
Is it the same thing? I just want to see.
Head
Yeah, okay, same thing.
Oh, but
Is this the bridge? Maybe this is the bridge she's talking about. Yeah, because this must lead to another region or something. This isn't the way to Stormvale Castle. This is a completely different route. There's an item. Hey! Attic Warrior Cookbook 7. Interesting. This part of the back way in? Something? Yeah, it might be. Hear that telltale sound scarab nearby. What did we just get for crafting? Please forget what is it? Key items? Yeah. 7. Soft cotton, staunching boluses, and rainbow stone arrow. Don't know what the rainbow stone arrow is, but we got the poison, not poison, bleeding cure item. I don't know what soft cotton is though. Huh. Alright, before we go down here, because it looks like I won't be able to come back. Maybe? Maybe I can double jump up here on Torrent? I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out now. Yeah, I guess I can. I want to go home. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, you can get up. Okay. Well, I'm not stuck here then. That's good. I knew I heard you. This feels like such a trap, though. I know what's over here. Go up this way first. Amazes me how people got messages to all these places already. So. Lots of animals, all kind of in the way, asking to die. So might as well get them for the resources. Oh, maybe it's not a trap. You see what's here, you'll know why I was worried about this. At least in this area. I don't actually know about this specific spot, because I've never been here. This is not the route I took into Stormvale. Seems like maybe a back route or something. Or the way to the other side of the bridge? Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna get that thing then. I just didn't want to be ambushed, which it still might happen. Storm Wall Art of War. Wow. He's, I guess that's mostly what these things have, is other Arts of War. Or Ashes of War. It's kind of surprising. It's not what I would expect them to have. Not even a physical item. It's somehow have the knowledge of using a skill or something. It's weird. I'll take it. It does give them value, but... Huh. Thank God they're not as hard to kill as crystal lizards can be sometimes. Oh, it does not seem like crystal lizards are a thing in this game. They're just the closest to it. Say? First off, keep moving. I mean... Oh, everything's kind of changing. Darker. Hey, that gave me my flask back. Kind of surprised by that. More wolves. Just waking them up from their nap. Ow, stop. Oh, I was paying attention. Holy crap. That was so dumb. I was paying attention to Torrent's health there instead of my own. I did not notice how close I was getting to death there. I was watching the health bar that was popping up in the center of the screen instead of the corner one. The Urna of the Lakes. Okay. We have made our way up to another region. Something right there. You know what, Kurvak? Is that it? Is that the object, or the... We're saying visible structures. Are they on the map in some way? I'm going that way either way. Curious. But it would be interesting if they did actually put them on the map. Locations where you can find that item. Crystal Bud. Interesting. Damn. Is this the Misty Forest? I kind of wondered if it would be up north. Yeah, we were at least going to go this far and find a Grace. Like I was saying, I do want to go into Stormvale Castle. But, you know, we've already gone this far. We might as well at least get fast travel. Oh, and now this one is pointing this way. I think that's 4 different ones. This whole area is Stormvale Castle. So if there's a fragment of the Elden Ring in here, we now have 4 different locations we're being pointed to. At this rate, not for a very long time. Like the way I played that game, I saved all of the major story moments for a long time after I had explored much of the space. Church of Irith. Oh. I'm gonna take this first. A sacred tear. Well, not what I saw on the map. That's all the way up here. But just found one. So they're not marked in any particular way. Maybe they're in churches. Maybe they're marked by these statues. Hello, sir?
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Another
For a
sorcerer.
small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
I have 2 sorcerer trainers now.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint.
Maybe, unless he's a liar.
These topes. Presuming you're
Pops?
interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
None of them are particularly great. I'm also surprised there's a sorcerer in a church. It's kind of contrary to what you would expect.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
I gave you
All
10
right.
runes, buddy.
I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now.
Oh,
After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals,
That guy has a claymore.
just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is that... the way they talked about Rhea Lucaria, I kind of figured it was one of the other regions, you know? Like, the places you never see in Dark Souls. The countries that other characters are from. So I'm very surprised it seems like we're actually going to get to go to this place. Like, Karim or something, you know? One of the many countries that other characters like Siegmeyer and such are from. But you're only seeing Lordran or wherever. The way they talked about Rhea Lucaria, that's kind of what I figured it was.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy.
Oh!
Followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean.
Yeah, I'm glad I gave her that scroll then.
Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
At least he doesn't hate her or something, and now decides he doesn't want to do anything for me anymore.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy.
Ah,
And you'll never reach
that's
the
what we
entry
need.
capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still,
What sorceries is he gonna have?
the Academy.
Okay, so... Interesting. I wonder if I can give this to him right away as soon as I get it, or it's one of those things where it's a key item, so you need it to get there, but once you've finished the story elements there, you can give it to him.
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the Academy. And you'll never reach the edge.
Alright. What do you got? Glintstone Pebble. Stone Arc. Starlight. Starlight's the basic light spell, so I'm gonna pick that up just to have it, seems. May not be it actually may be better than the basic light spell, but... Yeah, he doesn't have much. Maybe he will, though, if we can get him back into the Academy. Alright, well that's another one of the few sort of like quest-type objectives that's popped up. I'm almost tempted just to buy them all, so I have them. There isn't really a grace too close to that church. It's not far exactly, but there it is. Since we're here, have a sacred tear. I want to read it. It's going to be in, yeah, bolstering materials. Blessing of the Erd Tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. Increase the potency of Sacred Flask. Restoration effects. Okay. During the age of the Erd Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Alright. Well, we found one, so... We now have a +1 flask. 2 +1 flasks. I'm glad it upgrades both. It's not like you have to choose which one or something. since the value of the blue flask is really different depending on the build. A lot of stuff does use FP between your spirit summons, your Ashes of War, spells, of course. So you probably, with every build, unless you're like purely just gear dependent, probably should be trying to at least use some FP. Oh! Because I had the holy buff, it just killed the skeleton outright. That was awesome. One hit, same enemy. Just killed outright, and it didn't have a chance to come back. Another scroll. I'm gonna assume we want to give this to the lady sorcerer with her stone helmet instead of this guy. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we get different spells. Maybe we get different spells, or maybe giving him more growth before he gets back to the academy makes him into a better sorcerer long term. Never know with Dark Souls, well, FromSoft games. Could be a lot of different little options like that. Does look like I can get down there. I don't know how much further I want to... Is that what this is? Is this the academy then? I guess that would make sense if it's on the map. Church is on the map. So where the hell would I have missed more of those? Especially if they're found in churches. I've definitely been in a good few churches and they didn't have them. Oh. Fort set up down there. Huh. I'm really amazed just how many different directions you can go. I really thought, like, again, this is very Breath of the Wild, where you're not forced to really do any major plot. You can just kind of take in the whole world, it seems. All these different directions to go. East, south, north. You don't have to go right up. I really expected to have to go to Stormvale Castle and at least maybe get the first portion of the Elden Ring, the first fragment of it, before the rest of the world would open up. I'm really surprised that it is not the case. It's kind of awesome. Is that it? No, what it... Oh. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, that is what I'm looking at. Interesting. How do you get over there? Because we're definitely gonna... There's definitely gonna be a way. Try jumping. I mean... Pretty sure even Torrent's double jump is not gonna make it. Look carefully. Just mean, see it? It's better not be an illusory wall or like a illusory floor seal type of situation. Like the Crystal Caves in Dark Souls 1. Really long invisible path to walk over. I knew that one was gonna fall because it was clearly the... Oh god, what? Okay, these are tougher. I was doing almost no damage to that guy. Yeah, he doesn't have a scythe. Shit. Yeah, I was just really shocked by how little damage he was taking. But we definitely need our holy buff. We're gonna fight those things. Hmm. Let's get this. Don't lose it. Come on. Alright, so that should kill it out, right? Yep. So it's not always one hit. They don't just instantly die to holy damage. It's just a lot more damage. A warming stone. 3 of them. I mean, if this was a surprise attack for you and you didn't notice the skeletons hanging, you need to pay more attention in this game. I don't always catch everything, but that was blatantly obvious. Is it that? Nope. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that like completely different part of the map? Can I even go? Holy hell, this map is gonna be huge. Like, this is probably, what I'm looking at is probably the west edge of it. That's a whole different section. Or I'm trying to get like the angle. That must be Rhea Lucaria. I bet that castle or in the distance there is the academy. Jesus. This place is massive. Yeah, so maybe that is Rhea Lucaria. I don't think my angle's quite right. That does look like a misty forest, too. Wow. Like, that whole... Look how massive that place is. That could be just like that area could be bigger on its own than the entirety of Seath's archives. Like, holy shit. This world is incredible. Alright, you old fart. You enjoy your dinner and have some fun. Tell me about all the adventures you have. We're all gonna find different stuff. So if I want to go that way, that's the path. To get through that fort. I don't know if I want to. God, there's so... I was saying I wanted to go in here. I wanted to finally go in Stormvale Castle, but... At the same time, now I am super curious about this direction. Always so many places to go. Keeping my eyes open, make sure I'm not missing any items or maybe little hidden caves or something. Oh, don't run off the side, Torrent. God, I'm missing so many fruit, but whatever. Row of fruit are mostly seem to just be for raisins for Torrent. Well, I can summon here. Spirit summon. There we go. Say, I don't think this fort's going to be that threatening unless there's like a surprise boss in here. Not really too worried about it. Precious item ahead. Glintstone Craftsman's Book. Okay. It's not sorceries, but it mentions glintstone. You stay right there so I can look at this. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Kaku glintstone. What? Contains information on faux sorceries, such as they're called. So it's usable sorcery items, potentially. Just like we have bees, gravity stone fans, and chunks and such, which seem to be like consumable magic items. Also, what is this? A ruined fragment blessed with an incantation of the two fingers. Use FP to generate warmth, continue restoring the HP of those nearby. It's the same thing. This is a consumable miracle item, or incantation item. That's really cool. So now we have kind of spells in a consumable form. So this is warmth as an item instead of a spell. Which doesn't mean there won't be an equivalent spell somewhere. But if we can craft these items, that's huge. Because that means you could potentially use spells without being a caster. Spell items, at least. I had a feeling. Smoldering butterfly. Nothing. Anytime they board up one of these tents, I have to check if there's something inside. Oh. Didn't get the crit. No backstab there. Flask's back. I don't think I used more than one. Yeah, this looks like the Misty Forest to me. Misty Woods, whatever they called it in the note. Which means the Flask of Wondrous Physic is somewhere nearby-ish. There's a Grace, and some crystal stuff, and a campfire, which means another shop, I think. Some weird blue candles. There are 2 NPCs over there? It looks like there might be 2. Well, we might need to buy some stuff anyway, so let's not go spending our runes yet. No, that's his donkey. I thought there was somebody standing over here, like the top of the yellow was his head or something, through the smoke.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
It's your fire.
Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Okay, then. A lantern. Ooh. That's just a permanent light source that stays in your hip, like the sort of weird light source you have in Dark Souls games. That's kind of always there. That's amazing. So I'm buying that. Crystal Dart, Spellproof Dried Liver, and Shatter Shard Arrow. Cool. So magical darts and magical arrows, it sounds like, and magical resistance. An S-Stock. Astrologer's Staff. So we got a basic caster's robe set and a casting staff, which I would probably need. You see, the question is, what mage did this guy kill, or corpse did he loot to get this stuff?
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
You don't have that much, but if I was doing a dex build, I'd want the S-Stock. I bought the staff just on the off chance I want to cast a miracle, I mean a sorcery or two. Alright, how do I use the... Is it a usable? Is it a tool? There it is. Lantern. Use. Yep. That's awesome. Just a constant light source. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't use this. Maybe enemies can see the light. Oh yeah, look at this. 1 grace to 1 grace. Yeah, we have 4 different directions we're being pointed now. 100%. So the light might make you get detected easier, and now I have a weird kind of red glow to my... hi there. Hi there, Spider-Man. And Spider. Well, surprisingly, the misty woods are dangerous. Oh, I wanted to break that, not fling it. Monster ahead. I guess he was up on the rock, huh? Not in the tree. And another one. Crap. Come here. Yeah, 1 hit staggers him, so I could get him with a riposte. These things really seem to be everywhere. No, let me move! God damn. I was hammering on the attack too much, and it preserved a lot of those inputs. Didn't get poisoned, though. I feel like they gotta drop something, even if it's just like stuff to poison The fuck is that? What is that's? I don't know what that is, but it's scary. Big, and it's got multiple legs. A really big man spider. Ah. More graves in the wall. What is that? It's... Oh no. Oh no. Crap. So I guess the man spiders have claimed this weird forest. That was strange. I think I sort of fell on him as I stepped over the rock wall, and that is what actually staggered him. What opened him up to a riposte. Nothing here is that tough so far, but I am pretty afraid of whatever the fuck that big thing was. Oh, that... Is the one that got away, or was it a different one? Oh. It's a lobster! It's a giant lobster. Okay. We had giant crabs. Now we have giant lobsters. Giant crayfish, I guess, maybe, because it's a swamp. Oh, hi there. Oh no. Get the riposte instead of just continuing the combo. Why the fuck they were sneaking up on me? I can sneak too. Oh. Why that didn't get the riposte, but that's fine. This place is not as dangerous as I thought it might have been. Frame rate's a little hitchy. Sure, it's the rain and the mist effects. FromSoft games never like mist effects. They love including them, but they always hurt the frame rate. I don't even get that many runes from these guys. You can backstep. Rave Violet. Crafting ingredient. Hope I haven't missed some of those. Oh, it's the loading screen rider. I don't know. I'm worried now because I don't know if that's a potentially a boss. Maybe no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Still Bud. Oh, can smash the crystals. Kind of. Do not want to get the attention of a lobster. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Crap. Where did you guys come from? Oh, get the riposte. There we go. And he's behind the tree now, that works. Kind of. Yeah, they are extremely easy to backstab. Oh, just die. This place is pretty massive. It's not as dense as I thought it would be. Kind of when I've seen multiple Misty Forests. There was the one in the first gameplay preview they showed with the giant cloaked monsters that they were told you should... They were saying you should try to sneak around, and the fancy British announcer accent guy. That's not this forest. This is still kind of a swamp. So maybe that, what they showed in that gameplay preview, is the Misty Forest, and this is something else. Like, what does it describe it as exactly? Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Yeah, I don't think this is the Mistwood. It could be, but I don't think so. Actually, what is this one called? Luskia Ruins. Lierna Lake. So maybe this is Lierna Lake then. Like shore. I don't know. I just don't think of this as a lake because there isn't really deep water. They clearly just didn't want to do swimming for this game, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It wouldn't have made a lot of sense anyway, but since seeing as Sekiro did it, I would have liked a bit of a deep water, underwater exploration. Seems like most water is fairly shallow. If it's deep, it's just to sort of mark the edge of an area. God, I need a map. Maybe that's... What is this? Oh, that's what this is! It's the map location. Where is it? I think it's this. I think it's here as well. Underneath the Gatefront location. Gatefront ruins? Or at least it was until I got the map. I think that's the pillar that the map is on. So yeah, we need to get that. Oh, there's that giant crawfish. Crayfish. However you pronounce it. There's just more reason this is a swamp if it's got giant crayfish. Purified ruins. Whoa. At the moon? How have I never noticed the moon in the sky before? Why does it always seem so familiar? I don't... Why are these ruins purified? That's what I'm wondering. What is special about them? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Alright, we need to find that map pillar thing. Going the right... Oh, it's back in the swamp, isn't it? By the it's right there, isn't it? Is that it? Looking the right way? I don't know. No? We might have to fight a giant crayfish. Oh, he's coming right for me. Maybe he doesn't like fire. Sneak up on the giant crayfish. Oh god. Oh god! It definitely sees me. Oh no. It doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by fire. Seems like fairly normal damage. Oh my god, that hit. That is such a wind-up. Why is it so long? Why is its wind-up so... Ow. Ow. Oh no. Bubbles. Kind of feel like maybe I should fight this on horseback. Oh no. No! No! Get around! I'm trying to go right. Oh no, it can jump! Holy shit, it can jump. That was one hell of a jump. Alright, before it finds us again, I do this. Do this. I can't summon. Shit. This is a much nastier version of the giant crab. I don't think the giant crab in Dark Souls 3 has nothing on this fucker. That is terrifying. Oh, it gets stuck. You know what? I bet you can do? When it gets stuck after landing like that, I bet you can chop off the arm. I'll do it again. Do another big jump. Probably takes a decent bit of damage. But that is its biggest opening by far. Oh no. Looked away at the worst moment. Yeah, I think it's time for Torrent. Whoa! Jump backwards too. No! Damn. Those pokes. Those pokes with the pointy arm are quick. Hey, Hill Thug, it's going real good. This game is phenomenal. It's so massive. How you doing? How you been? I think I saw that you were playing Cyberpunk. Well, we're back here. We gotta get this. Death by giant lobster and/or crayfish. It's one of the two. It's kind of a swamp, so I'm thinking crayfish. Big old crustacean. Shit, there it is. Keep on moving. I'm looking for the pillar where the map would be. But I'm not seeing anything that looks like that. Oh yeah, what are you thinking of it? Alright, can I put down... I can put a beacon. Beacon. Markers, beacons, so this will put like a light, right? Yeah, that blue light. That is so fucking useful. That is... Like, you can also just put down markers, like different markers. Like, I have the skull over here for this, so I don't forget about this dungeon up over here that we didn't finish. But again, this is very Breath of the Wild. Being able to put the beacons down. Oh yeah, there's a trial for Cyberpunk now, isn't there? I do remember hearing that. What are you thinking of it so far? Holy fuck! Were you guys leaping before? And you're dead. Holy... Really? Oh no. They're coming. 153 hours in. Damn, well, you must be enjoying it then. I don't think my entire playthrough was anywhere near that. I think it was like 100 total. Is this it? This is it. Okay. So the map is always on one of these, like, pillar daises. Myrna East. New map has been found. Myrna East. Look at... Oh my god. Look how much the map has expanded. It used to just be, like, this bottom portion. Like, you couldn't even scroll the map any further. Like you can't on this side. But now that I actually got a map fragment, it went this far. This map is massive. So this must be... I don't know if maybe that's not the... That might be the Academy. That's probably an Erd tree. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell that is, a volcano? I love the art style of this map. I mean, I've seen numerous people saying that already, Hiltug. This game is breaking records. Like, this would have never happened with a FromSoft title 5-10 years ago with Dark Souls 3 or something, but it's now one of the highest reviewed games of all time. It's got like a 97 on Metacritic. It's kind of insane. this map, like, I just got a map right here, and it unlocked the map all the way up to here. That's nuts. And we can tell, too, based on this bridge down here, that the map is going to extend further south as well. There's whatever the hell's down here. Oh. I was really wondering, since you have these, like, hard cutoffs, where it was gonna, which way it was gonna go. Because this is obviously not the edge of this map either. But here's the map. Yep, that's what this means. So it does show you where you can get the map in each darkened section. Sifu looks fun, but I don't think it's Game of the Year material. It's already out now, so I've watched a decent bit of a playthrough. It's out on PC at least, and it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, like a good game, but definitely not Game of the Year material for me. Wow. God, this place is awesome. And this was all just a tangent. Like, I was gonna go... I probably still should go to Stormvale Castle here. But we went around, up, and now we're... Oh, my God. Can I see? See if we can get up high. There was a wind current. There it is. Whee! Oh, there's another jail. Stone creatures surrounding it. So another world boss type thing. Wow, they are trying really hard to get at me. That spell has some serious range. What was that? Whoa! Little sneaky bastard. Multiple. And they laugh all creepy. I'm a little worried we know that sleep is a debuff in this game, so I'm a little worried that smoke causes sleep or something. I'm gonna bet on it. These guys are brand new and creepy. Oh no! And their weapons cause bleed, of course. This was an ambush. I don't know, I'm not getting a debuff. I think it's just a smoke bomb. Like if I was definitely standing in it there, so if it was a sleep debuff, that would have been hitting me. But it's just to hide themselves, I guess. Since I'm sure it doesn't affect them any. He trying to get behind me? Oh, he is. Yeah, you do that. Oh, no. No, no, no. These fuckers. Wouldn't be tough on their own, but pretty damn dangerous in a group. Gotta love that block counter. Oh! That is a riposte animation. Is he doing it again? Vincent! Leave my microphone wire alone, buddy. Hmm? Yeah, I think he's just doing it for attention. Vulgar militia armor. Kukri? The Kukris are throwing knives. Some kind. Probably better throwing knives than the basic darts that I can craft. Huh. So... What is that? Oh, that's Stormvale Castle. That's the back of Stormvale Castle. That makes sense. So then that, over there, must be the Academy, since it's all looking like it's out of Harry Potter or something. Very sort of mage towery. It looks like it's actually not on the map. Yeah, that's a different part of them. That must be the west region, so we just found the map for the east. That's what's cool about this too, is even though, like, it does show you... Where the hell is it? It does show you where the map portion is. You still have to explore to find it. Yeah, there's 3 here. Because this is still covered in Fog of War. It's got the whole Fog of War over it. So you have to explore this area before you'll even be able to find that symbol on the map. Yeah, I really like the way they've done that. It's not just like... It's not obvious. You know, they're not just telling you, oh, go here immediately to get the map. You still have to explore, even get a hint for where the map item is. And more of the bastards. Alright. Go be a dad, Dad. Happy birthday to your daughter. Hope you have a good weekend, too. We probably will not be streaming tomorrow. Probably take tomorrow, but I may play some more Elden Ring Sunday, at least one of these days. That's definitely just a smoke bomb. Oh, that's a grab attack? Okay, I cannot block that. Good to know. They really... I love the way that they are programmed. It's so cool. Like, they really will go, like, encircle you to try to get behind. They don't run straight at you. Nope. That's fun. Nope. No, what happened there? No, no, no. Not that. This. Oh, it missed, but I still got the buff. Got that militia helm. Yeah. Oh, you can still use the attack even if you don't have FP. Interesting. There we go. Knock him on his ass. And we got our flasks back. Took out the entire group. That is really cool. Yeah, I guess this is the path. There is a path up through the west cliffs here, I guess. Above the swamp. So much to explore. I have no fathoming of how long it's going to take to finish this game. I really don't. Oh god. Oh, and they're surrounding me, you sneaky shits. That is a nasty riposte animation. These little bastards. Ooh. Staggered them on a single charged heavy. The best thing they did with this game's combat system versus Dark Souls is they've made heavy attacks and jump attacks so much more valuable. They cause a massive amount of stagger to set up for those riposte counters. Because usually heavy attacks aren't really worth it. Everybody just kind of R1 spams. But because it's so much easier and more reliable to figure out how much it's going to take to stagger an enemy, it's actually worth going for. Now, every now and then, certain weapons had heavy attack use, like heavy attacks that were actually really worth using. But now we have heavy attacks, we have jump attacks, 2 jump attacks, like air jump attack, and the downward heavy attack. Ow. The block counter as well, because that's just another way to stagger. The block counter probably has the most stagger. Heavy attack right after a block, and they probably are staggered. Ballista bolts. If I could get like a great crossbow that can use those or something. Usually you can find great bows, but not great crossbows. Some sort of camp over here. Oh, whatever the fuck those guys are. It's a little concerning. We are getting into dangerous territory, that's very clear. Is that the academy in the distance? Look at the way this cliff is. Look at either a massive cave under there or just one large support structure for it. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well, I could do my spirit summons here. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Bring out the skeleton buddies. Oh, skeletons, don't make them detect me. Please don't make them detect me. Got the backstab. Hey, got some health. They got some health. Oh my god, and fire. Did they kill my skeletons that fast? Oh yeah, they did. Which means they hit them on the ground after they died to finish them off. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die. Sort of weird fire priests. Damn, just out of reach. NPCs like that dude in the abandoned house town. What are you talking about, Krovag? Is that something you just found? Oh! Their weapons deal fire damage, I think, because I just took damage through the block. I don't even just how to start doing an offensive here. Ow! Oh, was the hint you got not quite accurate? Ah, they still get hurt by fire. Sling some flame at them. Try to figure out. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I haven't gotten that information yet, so I don't know where you're at. Oh my god, this is a lot of fire. Oh no! Still got 2 heals. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh no! I wanted to go after that one split off, but... got hit in the back. I could get on Torrent and try just taking them up from Mount. Oh, torrent run. Don't get hit, buddy. Yeah, this might be the way to deal with this situation. Oh, as long as I don't get caught. There's one. That's just how amazing having a mount is in this game. The mobility is such a boon. Bug should be resting in an abandoned home down the way. Yeah, that doesn't sound very helpful. Alright, let's go. What's he doing? Oh. God, he's going through my combo. Got him. I am... Hey, 2 flasks. Yeah, I am clearly getting into a higher level area up here. These guys were very tough. Expecting a bit better stats. I could try checking out the camp, but it looks like there's a bunch more of them. Some sort of fire priest cult thing. Cantation ahead, yup. I would like some more fire magic. Maybe that right there in the ground. Any other way I could sneak in? Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Yeah, so I have to give that to somebody who can teach me spells. I'm gonna bet that made the incantation teacher back in the hold probably won't accept that. This seems like some sort of cult. Oh no! Yeah, I saw you coming. No, I'm out! I did not mean to do that. Kill the one. Ah, oh, too early. Please kill. It did. Good. Oh, but then he got me. Fucker. These guys are giving a decent little bit of runes, so I definitely gotta get the rest of them. I'll lose the runes I just found. Iarna of the Lakes. God, yeah. So that... back here, that has gotta be the academy. Does look like a mage tower. Something. Basquiat ruins. All the up. Oh, I was all the way up there. Holy shit. We need to go back. Like, I have wandered off so far from my original intention. Is this the same one I'm at? No. Okay. But we've explored quite a bit, so I know we can always just fast travel back down here. I just want to get my runes back. And maybe check out that boss that's up here. Because there was another jail. Did you get that hint from just a random NPC or something, Krovak? A random person you talked to before? I have no idea what you're doing, of course, but yeah, that does sound very inspecific. And you do have to go through the dark part of this whole outcropping. Oh god, that's the smoke bomb, never mind. At least that wouldn't do damage if it hit me. How high I can get up over here. High enough that somebody put a note, of course. People have died. Herba. Bats. Hiding away from the light, of course. Rather not leave that camp, I guess, unfinished, but I think I got the important item out of there. There might be something else. That spell book is definitely going to be the valuable thing. I just have to need an incantation teacher to bring it to. I guess we can try the one in the hold. But I just have a feeling he might not want to. He might not want the book. He might not accept it. Yeah, there it is. And there's a statue here. Alright. Well, I could try this. I feel like this is a much higher area. Yeah, even the stone fuckers taking quite a bit of damage. Some of them just seem kind of like they're malfunctioning. They always seem to crowd around the jail and then just stare at it. They don't attack me unless I attack them. That one. There's always a few that are kind of wiggling around the ground like they're not working right. Weird kind of something created by a mage, a golem. See what the Everjail has for us. It's probably bad. I will probably get my ass kicked. Out on the Thief of Fire. Oh, you have like Smo armor. Holy hell! Big fireball spell. That's going to explode? Yep. Got a flail. He's just a regular, like, player-sized enemy. It's not a fancy... Okay. Oh no, I'm caught. Fucking the... damage! Wow. Unsurprisingly, that fire explosion spell does a lot of damage. But I can start at the Stake of Marika right here. No real loss. I'm surprised it needs to load for this. When you either go in or out of the jail. Like, it because it changes the area so much, I guess. Like you're entering another dimension almost. Another plane. Malefactor's Everjail. We'll give it another go. If I don't get caught up like that, this doesn't seem like an impossible fight. Depends kind of what else he could do. He's just got a flail and one spell. I think I can handle it. Oh, does it make the ground burn afterwards too? God, that spell's amazing. Can I have it? That's definitely the flail's Art of War, or Ash of War attack. Yeah, he's not super aggressive. Surprised I haven't staggered him. He must have quite a bit of poise or something. Now this isn't that bad. Oh, but he can heal? Yeah, this is just like an invader. See that spell coming, it's not too bad, but that could be really effective against groups of enemies. I would love if the thing I get from this is that spell. Oh my god, it has a follow-up. So if he connects with that... That hurt quite a bit. Maybe I should try flinging my own fire at him since he likes to stay at range. Oh, and he dodged it. Right in his face. And he's out of heals, so he only had one. Gotta show you that when he tries to chug it and fails. You keep doing that. Fucker. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Jump attack missed. Got him. Just barely at the edge of my reach. Out of stamina. Oh no, he broke my block. Oof, that thing hits surprisingly hard. That's why I'm running out of stamina. By just being a flail. Just die. There we go. Give me that spell, or whatever the hell you have. Flame of the Fell God. I have the spell. Oh, that's awesome. I probably do not have the faith stat to cast that yet. But now I have a spell to make it worthwhile to increase my faith. It's such a good covering type thing too. Like you cast it and then you move in with the spell. So I assume it won't hurt you since it wasn't hurting him. It definitely seems to track quite well. To kind of just cover your approach with the spell. That was I'm glad I tried this, because that was a really worthwhile find. Yeah, I think it's time to finally properly go inside Stormvale Keep. unless I can find some more churches or whatever to go into to get that seed to upgrade my flasks, I just don't know where I would have missed them. Burnt ruins. Graveyard, first step. Oh, you know what? One thing we're definitely doing before we do anything else is I am using that stone sword key. Hey, Pup Torque. It is probably one of the best games I've ever played. To be honest, it is everything to love about Dark Souls, the incredible combat, just even more refined with awesome new attacks, and add in all of the incredible exploration of a game like Breath of the Wild or something where you just never know what's going to be around each corner. Just, the map started out like this big. I've expanded it this far north now. That's probably the edge that way. It is phenomenal, and the world just keeps getting bigger and bigger. This game is amazing. You like really good combat and love exploration, then this is the game for you. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've been wondering what the hell this is. You see this immediately when you start the game, come out of the tutorial area. I have a stone sword key. I like the... What? I absolutely found one. Yeah, it's right there. What? Is the game glitching on me? I'm gonna be really annoyed if I can never open this. I had one before, but I used it to open a different location. But now that we have another one, I figured I'd come back here. Use it. I have it! What? Is it possible? It says not enough. Do you need two? Maybe you need... Yeah, it looks like you might need two. Because there's two goblins. And the key goes in the hole in the forehead there. So maybe I actually need two keys to open this up. Alright, well. It says not enough. That's what would make the most sense. Let's look at that spell. 41 faith. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that. Yeah, thanks, Pup Torque. Yeah, that wasn't really hard. Despite being in a kind of a higher level area, that was not that bad of a fight. Well, I am probably doing a strength faith build. So we know where the end goal is probably going to be in the 40-50 range, most likely, as it usually is for stats. Who knows? Who really knows with how big this game is? Well, scratch that then. I'm trying to think where else I could go. I didn't explore a whole lot down there. Just the freedom to fast travel anytime you want is such a huge thing too for exploration. Just open up the map and you go to any grace you've been to before. It's really game changing. Oh, never mind having a mount. They're fighting with each other. So I know I didn't fully explore the ruins down here. Ah, shit. What was it? I actually don't remember. It was like the Wanderer equivalent. Wayward Knight. I don't remember. I think it was a W. I can't remember which one I picked, just off the top of my head what the word was. It was kind of just a middle of the road stats for pretty much everything, because I didn't really know where I wanted to go. So I didn't want to get too high stats in really anything. Yeah, I didn't finish exploring this. And there is a certain dragon we could take out. Bad dogs! Swing higher, what the hell? It's weird. Oh, this is because I'm slightly angled? Oh god, they just touch you with a torch, it does damage. That makes some sense, but I don't think mine works that way. Flame of Hakil. Oh, the dragon. They're worshipping the dragon. That's a Gil. Huh. So rarely do you understand what the random, like, mumbling and wandering, like, the random words, because it's usually mostly gibberish for, like, hollow-looking enemies in these games. He spoke clear English there. Oh, is this where the trap chest is? That's what this is, isn't it? This is why I didn't finish exploring. Because I got pulled into the trap chest. I'm not 100% sure. Let's just find out. I was right. Yeah. You can dodge away from it, though. Oh, and it just closes back up. Wow. It's not like the usual traps in, like, Dark Souls where there's still an item inside. At least not this one. If it's trapped to teleport you. That chest, when it caught me in that mist, I couldn't move. And it teleported me all the way over here. Down in this crystal tunnel. And the game actually warned me that I was trapped. That I could not escape until I found another grace. Yeah, I didn't catch on that it was a trap fast enough. Probably because I was looking away when I was opening it or something, Stark, so... Now that I know you can actually dodge the trap, if you're not just pulled into it, that's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, I'm just glad it doesn't close. Like, it doesn't, like... Open, like, the path doesn't close, where once it's open once, you can never do it again. So that's essentially always a teleport. Not that you need it once you've, you know, opened the way. But that's fine. I do want to go back to that hot cave in the first place, eventually. Just not right now. There's too much else to do. I was thinking that this might be like the ruins of a church or something, so maybe there'd be a seed here. Is why I came back. By jumping? What? Why would... I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, there's probably some dumb joke there and I don't get it. double jump it. Like, just thinking maybe that was actually a useful hint, like there was something up high, like an item or a body hanging, but nope. Makes sense to me though, Stark. I'm not surprised you didn't want to touch it. Like, that's the same thing. Like, if I had dodged it the initial time, I would have had the exact same confusion. Like, what do I do? This is just a trap chest. Should I avoid this forever? That's interesting. You might not ever get teleported by that if you just avoid it initially. You know what? I'm killing their dragon. It's time. Alright. Let's get some skelemen out. Skeletal militiamen. Ah, the tail swipe. I should have known. Just saw that coming. Trying to see if I can get his head. As long as he doesn't kill them when they're down, those skeletal militiamen will keep standing back up. Oh god, fire. Oh, holy shit! He took out all the trees and almost stomped on top of me. You can attack when you jump. I've been wondering about that. I haven't tried. Oh! God, that's sweet. They're not down yet. He's gonna fire breath them though. Or me. Kinda wonder if you can take his tail out. Oh no. He killed one of them. The other one got back up. Holy hell. You gotta remember you can jump over some of that fire. I'm gonna get hit by it. Oh no. Holy hell. Hit him in the head. Get away. Ah. That was a good opportunity to get some head hits in. Somehow that skeletal militiaman is still going. And he's down, but not out. Tail! Oh, that's what he hits me with the most. Oh! You're okay, Torrent. Oh no. Shit, I'm down to my last heal. Run. Run. Stamina. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I was really afraid of that attack. Oh my god! And the fire multi-hit. That was pretty good, though. If I can just try to recognize when I can hit his head more often. The damage when you hit his head is way better. Now I have all my heals too. I only had 4 instead of 5. I do think the skeleton is the better choice, because they can keep coming back. Whereas the wolves might move around more and distract them better. They're gonna die a lot faster. I haven't tried the jellyfish yet either. Jellyfish spirit summon. Ah. Oh no! Yeah, it's gonna use a flask if I resummon him. Could just try to do this on foot. Holy crap. Run, 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 run. Shield up. Oh, and yeah. Fire hit my shield, knocked it off back immediately, and then died. Yeah, the first fight was fairly close. That one, I just got knocked off a torrent immediately. Torrent doesn't have a lot of health, so if he gets hit really good, or like 2 really good hits, he can die. Get the runes, get the runes. Thank you. Don't. Oh, did they both? The fire killed them already. It just hit them as soon as they died on the ground. God damn, he just kills everything and knocks over all the trees. They died way too fast that time. It's really random. Because the AI generally doesn't try to hit them on the ground. But if they're using something like a fire breath, then they're obviously going to anyway. He's killing his followers now. Okay. I'm okay with that. You can jump over the flames. They showed that off in one of the first trailers. That big flame swathe that comes. Torrent's double jump makes that pretty possible. Oh god. You're in an annoying position. Oh, fuck. Well, that was not the flame I could jump over. Oh, no. I think I just need to resummon Torrent. Oh, Torrent didn't die, I guess. It didn't take one of my flasks to resummon him. I guess I just got knocked off of him. Sir, you are in a really annoying position. Seem to be working all that well. Holy what? The range on that. Oh no. Oh. That was my fault. I shouldn't have ran away from him. You definitely don't want to run away. You want to run towards when he takes off. So you can get behind where he's going to land. I knew this would still be pretty tricky, but I also know I can do it. I've got a great sword now, and it's been upgraded. One thing that would be useful. I'm all the way over here now. I spawned at a different stake of Marika because he moved around so much. There's my runes. I kind of want to put my last Cerulean Tears Flask on my Crimson Tears Flask so I have 6 heals. That would help, but I'd have to go back to a Grace. Now let's give the wolves a chance. They're gonna die real fast, but we'll let them try. Oh, God. Oh my God! Holy shit! I thought those flames were gonna go under him. They did not. And dead. Wow. Yeah, the wolves aren't doing a whole lot, unsurprisingly. If he wants to be really heavy on the flame attacks, then I am not going to have a whole lot of chance here. Of course, the first attempt went so well, as it so often does. Where the fuck am I now? Did I not pick the stake of Marika? Okay. Need more Sacred Tears. That's what I really should be doing, is I should try to find some more Sacred Tears. Like, if we're not just gonna go up into fucking Stormvale Castle. Instead of just throwing my head at this dragon at the moment. I don't know. I found that one in a church, so maybe they're found usually in churches, old abandoned churches. What is this? I don't know if I've gone in that cave or not. I need my runes either way. Not gonna leave behind like 6,000 runes or whatever it is. Means we're gonna aggro the dragon again. Enjoy your dinner, Pup Torque. Fucking, where are my runes? There they are. Weird. He didn't get aggroed. I went that close to him, and he didn't notice me. That is genuinely surprising. Oh, is this the mine? This is the mine. Limgrave Tunnels. From what I remember from the beta, there are a lot of materials in here. Because I think if you kill the enemies, they drop a lot of upgrade stones and such. I was wondering where this was. This is one of the few spots from the beta, one of the few like caves or mini dungeons from the beta that I had found that I had yet to re-find here in the full version. There's a smithing stone from that guy. Are these the ones that don't like fire? Or yeah, the ones with that have the baskets on their back, I think, have a bunch of stones. Or not? I thought they could, at least, but... Fire did decent damage. So does my sword. I think this is a place you're intended to come to fairly early, just so you can get some upgrade materials. These guys aren't that tough. Oh, since I've done a decent bit more than you might have otherwise. Most of it's gonna be pretty easy. Oh, rat! Giant rats, where'd you come from? There is a boss in here, though, if I remember correctly. Usually is if there's a grace and a place to summon. And that usually means there's a boss. Fire ahead. Smithing stone. Really want to just find an illusory wall. Surprised I haven't found one yet. I feel like I did find one in the beta, so it's kind of making me wonder what I might have missed. All these stones mean I can probably upgrade my sword a decent bit more. How is there a... What? Someone put a message there. There's stuff on the edges of the walls, of course. Didn't expect dog, huh? Oh yeah. Scraggly dog in there. Like 3 or 4 different models of dog in this game, not counting the wolves. Large glintstone scrap. I'm kind of surprised. They usually have, like, each FromSoft game usually has, like, one dog. One specific dog model. Ow. Back here. Oh yeah, you can just find smithing stones on the walls. Shit, I need to... looking out for that. Wait him ahead. This would be a very useful place to come to first, or early, once you've found a weapon worth upgrading. This was that greatsword. It's a greatsword. Not like the greatsword I really want, but it's a greatsword. Oh yeah, Stark? How long have you been playing now? Have you been playing this whole time? Oh, I could have just jumped off the elevator if all it does is get you to this floor. 3 hours? Yeah. That's still pretty early for you then anyway. It is a good place to come with all these smithing stones. They do hit kind of hard. You're right. Yeah, I'm thankfully hitting decently hard myself at this point, so I can kill them before they hit me. So what the hell is the point of a wall jump down if... I don't know. Did I miss something? I don't even think I found an item. Oh, there is another path. Okay. I thought I saw another path on the way up. Yeah, I think this is one of those places too that they're like the miners from... Oh, Jesus, they have a flamethrower. They're like the miners from Demon Souls, where they have really hard skin. Yeah, that's why my sword's bouncing off of them. So fire works fairly well on them. Yeah, they... Oh my god! Okay. That's good to know. The rocks they're carrying are flammable. Maybe they're carrying coal. Yep, so you light it, and you get the hell away. Well... that is, that's good to know. Second, I'm gonna grab a drink. But yeah, they seem to be weak to fire. Fire or magic, or probably a piercing weapon, since they have really hard skin, so slashing and bludgeoning weapons aren't going to do too much. It's a very, very Demon Souls 1 thing. The mines in the second world of Demon Souls. Sorry, buddy. That's interesting. Hope I haven't missed too many smithing stones. They're not terribly obvious. Rolling and then item ahead. They're not terribly obvious on the walls. I saw an item there and maybe another path. See what's down here first. This is probably the boss. Gonna bet. Yeah. This is definitely the boss. There's a smithing stone. They're kind of green and yellow. Weird little glow to them. Okay. Just for the items, or is there something else down here? Golden moon. Somber smithing stone. That's the valuable one. Can't go any further down. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. It might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know what Somber is used for, but it seems like there is different upgrade paths to some degree. It's interesting because they already have the other scaling system from the Ashes of War. So I don't know. I'm really wondering how that works. I'm still early in upgrading, so I'm not sure. That's a thing with any sort of FromSoft title. Fuck! Okay, we're good. We're good. It was almost bad. Yeah, any FromSoft title, if there's an elevator, there's something hidden. I love to hide elevators, make elevators have 2 paths, make elevators have, like, extra jump-off points. It's pretty much expected. There's an elevator, then there's something to find either while you're going down it, or on the wall beside it, or below it. That's why I'm looking everywhere related to these elevators as we go. FromSoft loves their elevator secrets. I still have not found the switch. I assume I still... Maybe I don't need a switch. Shit, I didn't try that door. I'm gonna bet I need a lever to open that boss door, but I've yet to find one. Yeah, this is back to the beginning. You just open it? Really? I guess it did look the same. I just assumed, since this was a sort of a mini dungeon, that it would work the same. It was my mistake. Oh, good to know. Secret ahead. Stupid. People being trolly in their damn messages. Not being helpful for once. I did find one that was actually honest, but only the one so far. Alright, I guess that makes sense, because this isn't a dungeon. That is a different looking door than the doors in the dungeons, so not too surprising you might be able to just open it. Alright, that's all that we get there. I'm tempted to... I've only used one... I've used 2 heals. Shit. I still think I'll probably be okay. This is an earlier one. I think I remember what the boss is here. After this one, there's one more. Unless bosses changed at some point. Because I did fight a watchdog. The boss that we fought over here, the one that I didn't do with the 2 watchdogs at once. I did fight a single watchdog at the end of a dungeon. So there's still one more dungeon I found in the beta that we have yet to re-find here. This is... that? I guess the rock stopped me for a moment. This is second to last, as far as I remember. Yeah, I missed that smithing stone. I'm glad I came back down this way. Completely missed that one. Yeah, that is just a normal wooden door. So I'm not surprised you open it as normal. Yeah, Stone Digger Troll. This is one of the The first reasons you know these giant guys are trolls is because this boss actually calls it such. Of course, he's got the hard skin. Oh my god. Fire may actually be really good here. Oh crap. It's just hitting him with it. Oh, you were fucking kidding me. Without getting hit. God damn it, I'm taking way too much damage because he just keeps stomping. I want him to actually do attacks. Not that one, Jesus. Absolute range on that. Holy hell, what is he doing? Oh my god! I do not remember him having such range. These attacks. Oh, hell. Like such a knockback AoE effect to him. Honestly, the torch is not better damage than my sword, so no. I probably should be two-handing it, though. Should have been probably two-handing it the whole time since I'm not blocking. I'm staying away from him. Holy hell. That was a big swing. Yeah, I can actually swing through him, two-handing it. There we go. Not bad. Roar medallion. Is it supposed to be gold? I guess. I mean, gold is very symbolic in this universe since gold is the grace. Everything, the grace and everything surrounding the Elden Ring is of a golden color. Well, let's check that roar medallion, see what the hell it does. That's one. There's one more somewhere that I would like to find, and I think we've revisited all the dungeons that I went to. Beta, I think. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Well, there you go. That confirms that there's definitely dragon breath attacks, probably. With some sort of dragon transformation down here on this island. To find the church. The freaking churches. Where are they? Where are all the churches? So I think that's where I need to go to find those seeds. I don't know. Who's not new? That's what I really need to find. I need to improve my healing. Or I waste my time throwing myself at that dragon more. What happened? She left? And left some flowers? She left the golden seed. Okay. Why did that happen? Interesting. Well, that gives me another flask. Use 2 golden seeds, you bastards. They raised the requirements. Once you get to 6 flasks, the 7th flask requires 2 seeds. And eventually they might even require 3. Ooh, that's... Okay, they're slowing down your heal gains. That's not too surprising. With how big this world is, it makes sense to do that to some degree. Considering you can take a seed as your starting gift item, there has to be a lot of them. Really? I was definitely blocking. What was that? Easy backstab. Why not go for it? I don't even, like, what? Where did I find... Purified Ruins... Church of Erith. Is that where I found it? So would this be something that would be marked then? Which is, excuse me, all the more surprising. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it marks churches. So this is the Church of Dragon Communion. It's here. Same symbol. Same symbol on the map. Groveside Cave. Huh. Well, before I go run off into the castle, I think that's what we're going to do at this point. I should upgrade this sword more. That's what I'm going to stick with for the time being. Much as I can with the basic stones I have. Church. Is this one marked the same way? Yeah, it just has a grace on top of it. Yeah, churches, when you find churches, they do get put on the map. Lord Sworn's Sacred Greatsword +2. Lord Sworn Sacred Greatsword +3. Armament cannot be strengthened any further at the smithing table. Interesting. I wonder why. I guess I need a better smith. You know what? I have to... It's another thing I fucking have to do. I haven't gone back... I haven't gone back to... the, Round Table Hold... in a long time. Or our hub, I guess. But you don't really have to go back to this hub all that often. We don't... Maybe I can give the book to him.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Can you have this book? Fire Monk's prayer book? Yeah, maybe.
That is a work of
Nope.
heresy.
I knew it.
Its
I knew it.
incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Fucking knew it.
Very well. I'll take
Oh,
it off your
no,
hands.
he's still gonna take it. Okay. As long as you will teach me the incantations inside it, I don't care. Oh, flame. Terry Sparks' roaring flame from hand. Surge, oh flame. Incinerates area before cast with stream of fire. 16 and 9 faith. We got some more fire to play with. as well get that. I don't have 16 faith to use this anyway. I do have the 9 for that.
May the gold...
Well, that's a little surprising. It seemed like he really wasn't going to take it, but he did.
Further study... I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. May the golden...
I haven't found your sister, whoever that is. Oh, you! Hello?
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
So she left the flower in the seed. She came here.
I told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, as long as you're not part of some crazy cult trying to get your limbs grafted onto terrible demigod I'm probably going to end up killing first. And yeah, that's a better purpose. You, Mr. Smith, are probably who has to upgrade beyond +3.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
I haven't been here in a while.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
He can duplicate Ashes of War as well.
A girly boy here.
Oh.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Oh no.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Spirit tuning.
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Is she our crestfallen warrior? A female crestfallen warrior, unlike all of the Dark Souls games? There's always one. Yeah, what does he need for this? Smithing Zone Stone 2. +4. Yeah. Alright. So I'm not getting a branching option yet, so I still don't know what the other stones are for. I could upgrade my seal and make my fire better. Any of my incantations. Can even upgrade the torch. The seal's probably worth it, just because God knows when I'll get a different finger seal. I'm sure there are others, but I doubt I'm getting one anytime soon. Forgot I bought that bow. Kind of. Oh. I do have stuff I could sell, too, since you can actually sell stuff right off the bat. See, look at all these other materials we have. Or reinforce special armaments to +1 or +5. Ooh. I see. So this might be like Twinkling Titanite in Dark Souls, where it's only up for upgrading special weapons. This is for strengthening. Oh, soul tuning. Maybe she upgrades our spirits, our wolves, the skeletons, our spirit summons, because it says these strengthen ashes. So that the Ash's spirits, maybe that's what she does. Or you can sell Ashes of War too. Holy shit. I would never want to do that. Duplicate weapons and shields and stuff though, yeah. I will 100% do that. 200 runes. Something. They're 200 from the extra imped helmet I got. With soldier's cap. I haven't gotten a whole lot of armor yet in this game. I haven't really had too many opportunities to buy it, and when I have, it hasn't been something I've wanted. I kind of wanted that the chainmail set we found at one of the shops. You can even sell the talismans, of course. Yeah, like you can sell everything. Wow, I'm surprised. I wonder if there's any way to rebuy things. Got a lot of hard runes too. Hard souls, hard runes, same thing. You need a lost ashes of war. Duplicate existing ashes. Okay. Unless she strengthens ashes, like ashes of war, not the summon ashes. I don't know. We got to go back and talk to her more.
Back already, no matter. Lay out your arms.
So I have a +4 weapon now. That's pretty awesome. That's certainly gonna help. Or was it even... Yeah, it's +4. Okay. Didn't have any more level 2 smithing stones.
Be sure to tell me if you miss a servant.
Anya, yeah, you're looking for the servant. You.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, it might be... Tell her what the blacksmith said, yes.
Telling me I possess some kind of gift. I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try.
And she
to
does
hone
seem
it
to be
from
fairly
within.
crestfallen.
I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So...
Okay, so she'll probably move the next time we come here
he's a gentle soul
and be with the
underneath it
smith.
all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise.
Yes, I know you're very
I
depressed.
should try to hone it.
Crestfallen.
I'll ask Master
You
Hugh
are, you
to
are a
teach me.
crestfallen character. There's always one.
If I do,
Okay.
I suppose I shall
Yeah,
ask.
just making sure that's that. What is going to be behind this door? That's the big question. Gonna be one of those like, this is where the end of the game happens type moments. Since you tend to go to the end from Firelink Shrine, this is very much the equivalent to Firelink Shrine. Let's try talking to him again. There's also the shop here.
Back already, no matter.
No, we might have to... Ooh, wait, I had another option.
Already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you
Oh.
out of your mind?
Maybe I have to ask him.
You'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
She
I
wants.
refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Have to go talk to her again, or maybe she comes here on her own.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Ma. If I do, I suppose
Looks
I'll
like
ask Ma.
I have to either reload this place or just leave and come back. Why can't I talk to you? You are weird.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open.
Oh.
Will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
So that's the inner chamber. So we can only go in there once we've gotten one of the shards.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than
Namby-pamby.
shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough.
Okay. That everything?
We've spoken.
Yeah. I was wondering what was going on with this room. Shop's back here, right? Yep. Don't have a bell bearing. I think that's what upgrades this shop. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune on use. Okay, so the great runes we get from the bosses, like the main bosses, are gonna give some sort of ability. And we're gonna have to like pick one at a time or something. Clearly. There's something weird going on. Also, they have stone sword keys. If I buy another one, I can probably open up that fucking fog gate. Memory stone. I don't know. So there's probably no point in getting this until we get a great rune, so until we beat one of the major bosses. Light set. Ghost trick mirror. Operator. Appearance of a host of fingers. Yeah, I mean, makes a lot of sense to me to buy these. This wouldn't hurt either. Problem is, I only have one talisman slot, and that's got to be where that goes. I'm gonna buy it just to see. Was it 3,000? 3,000 and the stone sword keys 4,000. Like, I got 2 of those right now, and I think I need 2 for that fog wall. So another. Oops. I'll use this just one. Another 5, but now another 4. Buy that. Memory stone. Alright. Sure. I assume it's a talisman, is it? It is not a talisman. Do I just use it and add spell slots that way? Do they not have a spell slot stat? I was looking through your statuses, like all of the stats, trying to figure out like what would raise spell slots. Mine doesn't mention it. Intelligence and Faith doesn't mention it. How do you get more? I seem to have 3 right now. I don't know why. Oh. Is that because I bought it? I was thinking it might be Arcane, since Arcane seems to be the secondary magic stat. But there's no mention of spell slots. So yeah, spell slots are connected to an item this time. That's kinda nuts. Is it in key items? Yeah. Memory stone increases memory slots. Holy crap. That's nuts. And you don't even use it, it just gets added. That is awesome. I'm so glad I bought it to figure that out, because I wouldn't have used it if it was a talisman. Because I like the stamina regen getting from my current talisman, but this could be useful too when I'm doing more horseback combat. Probably should remember to switch this when I know I'm going to be doing like fighting a boss on horse, like the dragon. God, I'm dumb. I should have been using this when I was trying to kill the dragon. The stamina regen speed is also helping with that fight too, though, even on horseback. Could even do this to raise my holy damage. But I'll take more damage because of it. Quite a bit. Wow. Alright. That is genuinely, like, surprising. They don't have a spell slot stat, like a stat that actually increases your spell slots. It's now just increased by buying an item. That simplifies the hell out of it. It's still, you still have to meet the requirements of the spell, of course.
What is it?
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Told me where to go. I'll go there eventually when I find it. Memorize spell. We do have a third fire spell I can use. Surge O Flame. Incinerate area before casted with Stream of Fire. And we'll try it. Alright. So where did I want it? There was somewhere I wanted to go. Oh, yes. Now that I have 2 keys. Stranded Graveyard? Yes, it is. We have 2 keys, so we can open up this fog wall, and then if we go back there, we go back to the hold, she might be learning how to use her abilities to tune spirits or whatever. And we might be able to upgrade our spirit summons. Yep, I was right. We needed 2 keys because there's 2 little goblins in the statue. That's pretty nuts. Wasn't a fan of what place? This place? I mean, that looks like it's poison. So yeah. I'm already not pleased. Well, considering this fact, I do have a cure poison spell, correct? I sure do. So if this is actually poison, whole fucking place is filled with it. Oh yeah, that's definitely poison. How much FP? It doesn't use too much FP. Heard twinkling. Try listening careful. Yeah, I heard twinkling. What the? Okay, that was not the kind of twinkling I thought it was. What the fuck was that? That's a terrifying trap. Here it comes. That's as far as it goes. Bone darts. How do we get past this? I feel like there's illusory walls down here or something. I meant to run ahead of it? No, behind it. What? I... Killed me, Krovak. No, no. I definitely looked at chat, though, as I was moving forward. Really? I thought I had gotten an illusory wall, or at least I'd found an illusory wall in the beta, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe they did away with them finally. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen messages about them either. Not like there's any real risk of losing anything here, so perfectly fine. Also, of course, the poison stops. I hope there's more poison. Make that worth it. Also, let's try this new spell. Ooh. It's just like a flame cast. Can I? Yup, I can do it while moving, too. That's cool. Using all my FP, but it's still cool. Now I'm hoping there isn't more poison. If you touch this thing at all, you die. Okay, so this is insane, but let's see if we can get off to the edges. Yeah, this should be safe-ish. Also an opening on that side. Precious item ahead? Are you kidding me? I'm guessing I'm just remembering wrong. I am starting to think that they just probably don't exist in this game. I'm gonna go after it. Ghost! Or just a guy that can be invisible. Run, run, run. Of course, there's enemies in the way, too. Look at all those other players going by. Run for your life, bastards. Oh! Well, I definitely went too soon there. There's a spike sticking out the end of the wheel. That spike definitely took my head off. But hey, now I'll have my FP back. I'm not even sure if I should take Cure Poison, because I don't even... As long as I get through here without being afflicted with poison, which I can just barely make it. Yeah. There's no more poison, it's not going to be useful. We'll see, I guess. Definitely want to kill the ghost so he doesn't shoot me on the other side. My runes back. Run, 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 run! Oh no. There's a crossbowman on the other side, of course. Yeah, you can fire all you like. I have a shield. Goodbye. He didn't die. That's surprising. Let this thing go back up, and we should be able to get to the bottom. Will there be another one is the question. It definitely looks like it. Is it gonna cheat? I knew it! It chased me around the corner. Oh, maybe not. It stops there. Ah, it's fucking tough. I almost just died. Go, go, go! It's right behind me. Oh, oh no. Oh no. And I'm dead. This is pretty rough, yeah. I'm not sure when to go there. This is a very complicated and complex trap. The thing keeps following you. So much worse than the boulders and such too, since it just instant kills you. There's no, like, surviving it, potentially. Maybe if I had more health? I don't know. God knows how much damage it's actually doing when it hits me, but it certainly feels like it's just an instant death thing. I was a little greedy, but we made it. Oh, he kick. Okay. So kicks do exist. I wonder if it's just like a secondary hit for when you have a crossbow in both hands or something. There's no normal kick attack anymore. I wonder if I should just keep going or if it'll... No, because it goes back that way. It looks like it goes back that way at least once. Or is it waiting for me to go? I think it's waiting for me to go. Also something moving up there? Yeah. Whatever that is. God, it's barely giving me space. I made the next one, but just barely. Yeah, it's really tight. Good thing I don't have a lot of runes in case I end up losing them. Oh, it's right here. No wonder I died immediately. So you want to go when it's on that end, then maybe? This message said something about jumping off and then timing for attack, and it did look like there might be a platform. Yeah, there is. Okay, that's what you're meant to do then. Or at least that's an option. Oh, these little bastards. I want to give that message a praise. Because it not only told you where to go, but it also warned you that there was going to be an ambush down here. You did it differently, okay. I'm glad it can be done multiple ways. And this guy's trying to mark it from below so people can see it. I'll give you one. Give you an appraisal. That's helpful. I don't know if this will lead me in a different direction or what, but it's worth finding out. That's another trap! Fucking... Yep, I remember these. I remember these. The one remaining dungeon that I did in the network test that I haven't done here yet, that had a watchdog boss at the end, had fire traps like that. And they were instant death in the beta. So yeah, this is like a mini dungeon, but weirdly just like right off the branch of the main path at the beginning of the game. Weird. Also really heavy on the traps. This thing alone is nasty. I probably could have kept going, but I was not risking it. They do some serious stamina. First off, jumping and then running. I mean, yeah, you could potentially fall here and then just go. That's how you would make it. I don't know. You go when it's all the way at the top. You might be able to make it all the way to the bottom. God, that's tempting to try. I might take damage from this fall. That's what you did? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That makes the most sense. Because otherwise it sticks way too close to you. So like right when it's on its way back up. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, made it with plenty of time. I don't know if I should stop here, though. Oh my god, it's still going. And there's other paths. Holy shit. This place is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, no, no, no. No, you are not pushing me off. Is it catching up to me, or did I kind of break it by doing that? It doesn't sound like it's coming any closer. Oh, or I may be wrong. Can you stop kicking me? Oh, there it is. It's either waiting for me to go. Oh, yeah. It was waiting until I was going to go. Oh, this is complicated. I wonder how they programmed this fucking thing. It's different triggers, or if it actually has its own AI. Must have been a bitch of a trap to set up. Bastards. Probably, because the trigger is probably at the end of these little cubbies. So I went to really close to the end but didn't quite go. That's what made it move. It looks like we got to a boss, which is intriguing. There is also a statue of Marika. Chaos? Oh, great. Just chaos? Jesus. Well, we have a statue, so it shouldn't really matter if I die or not. Oh, hello there. Ulcerated tree spirit. Oh my god! Holy balls. Well, have you killed this, Grovak? You got it on your third try. Alright. Alright, so you don't want to let it corner you, clearly. I am not doing that much damage to it. Oh, it broke my block, but I didn't die. Ah. I was wondering about fire myself. I have a feeling it might be. It is a tree spirit. Oh, that jumping attack. That's not doing all that much. Oh. I think I jumped the tail there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just may be a bit weak for this. Doesn't mean I can't do it, but no matter what I do, I'm definitely not doing a whole lot of damage. Holy, am I grabbed? Oh, I'm grabbed. I am absolutely grabbed. Holy shit. Wow. That is, that feels like one of the bosses that they probably put near one of the dying Erd trees. Because it's huge, and this room is tiny. So it's normal. The place you probably encounter it outside is probably a much larger space. Like the one that was over here, by this minor Erd tree that we fought that looked kind of similar, like very plant and kind of like it was dying and infected. I bet you that's another boss. Like if we go to another minor Erd tree, we'll find another version of this boss. This definitely feels like something that was designed to be outside or with a lot more space. So then they just, to make it really difficult, they crammed a version of it in this tiny little space. But this is what makes the Stake of America amazing, is that we don't have to run back. We can just keep trying and try to figure it out. No hitting this shit? Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh, I swear I pressed right in the D-pad. There we go. Oh. It is real aggressive, and it does not like you trying to get behind it. I'm really wondering if it might have weak spots, like arms, maybe. Parts that look really infected. Oh my god, I got grabbed. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, this really feels like something that was designed for a much larger space. So this is just another version of another boss that they stuck into a mini dungeon. Let's see here. I'm tempted to use my skeletons. I really don't know how helpful they're gonna be. Oh, Jesus. Never mind getting the time to cast it. Skeletons are, at least one of them's down. It's so hard to keep up with where it's moving. Oh, I staggered it. And riposte. It is staggerable. Bye, skeleton! Oh my god. Yeah, it's just one of those situations where I feel like if you can... Oh. If you can actually hit it in the face will probably do a lot more damage. Or at least a significant bit per hit. But the problem is being in front of it. Being in front of it is really bad. Because then it does shit like that, where it has these super long-reaching attacks. This is what we want, because now he does this. Oh god, the slamming. And he went for the skeletons. Jesus. Starting to figure out what his attacks are. He doesn't have that many. It's just seeing them, keeping track of it all in this small space. Oh, the tail is part of that. Ah, the fucking tail, man. Just being swept around by it. To jump up and sweep forward. I'm amazed the skeletons aren't dead. Just, he hasn't finished him off on the ground after he's knocked him down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got the riposte. What's interesting is I staggered him when I hit him in the tail. I don't know if it was just because of how much it built up, or his tail's actually a weak point. I keep thinking like the really ulcery parts. Oh my god! That's new. I think I just pushed him into phase 2. Or an attack it only does under 50% health. Oh, hell. Oh, I got grabbed. I saw it coming, but I wasn't ready for it. Gonna explode again. bastard. Damn it, the side. Yeah, I can't stay there. That little like side swipe he does when I'm on like his corner like that. There's no way I'm gonna react fast enough to dodge it. I just can't get greedy with it. The only time when there's a really big opening is when he's doing that basic fire breath attack out forward. Oh my fucking god. Moves around so much, it's so weird. Oh, I couldn't even tell if I dodged that or not. Yep, I could tell he was going to do the tail swipe. Damn it! I mean, if you get too far away, he hits with his neck. It's so massive. We parried. Oh, we staggered him. The riposte. He's gonna explode! And I'm dead? No, not quite dead. Now, nope. Not quite dead. So he always does that at 50% health. Oh my god. I definitely do feel a bit weak for this. I probably should not be here yet. I am not doing much damage. He doesn't seem to be particularly weak to fire or anything. Oh my god, camera please. Oh no. He just killed Das. Yeah, we'll see, SVT. Thanks for joining. It has been a lot of fun. This is just real tough. I think that's mostly because I'm probably a little underleveled for one. I do feel like this is probably a enhanced version of a normal boss. Like a normal world boss, maybe. One that would be outside. God damn! I didn't think it had done the sweep around yet. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Oh my god. I really kind of wonder if I can maybe cut the tail off. Kind of getting that feeling. I like an old-fashioned Dark Souls 1 tail cut. I doubt there's an item for it, but maybe just to weaken the boss. I swear. I dead? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. If I'm at like 3/4 health, I can survive that. Can survive that grab, but only just. What time is it, by the way? 7:39. It's almost 8. All right. Fucking ow. Whoop! He really just gives you no time whatsoever. Just you get in the fight and you get going. Yeah, head hits definitely do a good bit more damage. It's not like a massive amount or anything, but it's significant. Starting to feel like his left may be the side to be on. I was going for the skeleton. Say, I should probably hit him with this too. Well, we got the riposte. Or not. But that's fine because... Damn it, I got caught on his leg. Just trying to move away. It actually seems like hitting instead of... What the fuck? Just doing normal hits instead of going for the riposte may be better. Isn't surprising. Damn it! Alright. The holy buff certainly seemed to help. I don't have a lot of FP left after a summon, though, to do that. God damn it, I waited a little too long to dodge. That's my skeleton moment. Holy hell. Yeah, this side, his left, yeah, is where he just does that. God damn it, I need to stay on his right, my left. God damn it. If he's gonna let me, I don't think he's gonna let me. That's fine, I guess. Fucking hell. Really? Oh! God, it's so massive. And they pushed into 50%, but I just wasted like 4 heals. Damn it. That was really bad timing all around. The skeletons are doing fairly well at staying alive. I'm kind of surprised. There's always one that doesn't quite get finished off. Just the fact that they get themselves back up is such a huge deal. Unless they get... the body gets destroyed on the ground. Staggered already. I'm kind of surprised. Come on. Oh, what is this? Damn it! I thought it was doing the breath, not the explosion. Oh, I didn't even press. I was moving. I didn't even touch anything. That was weird. It's like a delayed held input. Oh my fucking god! I think I perfect dodged that. We still got a skeleton left somehow. Okay, just hit it. There we go, another stagger. Please kill it. There we go. Holy shit. And we got a golden seed for it. Banished Knight Oleg. And a spirit summon. Whew. Looks like a dual-wielding knight. That looks awesome. Like an actual named spirit summon. Wow. That was a pretty nasty fight. Didn't take too much to stagger it, though, and that kind of seemed to be what you needed to do. Really get any actual serious damage. Slowly build up the stagger. Well, we got down here. There's still a whole lot more down here. It's the problem. There's at least 2 or 3 other ways we can go. And that trap still may be around, or maybe not? Oh, no, because I respawned. The trap is all the way back at the top. Maybe. We'll find out if it suddenly appears and rolls me over. Oh, these guys appeared, though. That's what, 15,000 runes from that fight? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. This is bad. It's on its way down. Might have turned around, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am just gonna keep going. Keep on going. What is that? Strong foe ahead? I kind of thought he disappeared. I don't want to back up too far into this room because I feel like that's a bad guy. First off, good luck. Outstanding. All right, before I do anything crazy, oh, I can't change. Oh. Gonna move up out of the way a bit. Need 100 FP to summon him. Shit. I only have 71 at my maximum right now. So I can't even try summoning him. It's cool that's our first named spirit. Alright. You are clearly a bad guy, because I can lock on to you. I don't have EFP for that. Oh no. Well, we die. It won't be that hard to get back up here. This was, I just basically was a running shot. Oh, damn. Oh, he's got some really fancy wind ashes. He's staggerable. Oh, and he teleports, of course. Ooh. Dragon wound grease. Come on. I can backstab him too. Ah, charged it too long. I'm cornered. There we go. I wonder if I could get him hit by the trap. Got him. Not bad. Dragon Communion Sea. Oh. Ooh. So maybe that's what I need to bring to the island. Is the Dragon Communion Church. Raise the luring out. Yeah, you could probably get him run over by the trap, but fuck that. That's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but not fun in the same way. Let's look at that item. I assume that's a key item. Not? Is it a... Maybe it's a talisman? It's a catalyst. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. Okay, so maybe it seems like we have incantations for faith, sorceries, and Dragon Communion magic. Instead of, like, pyromancies, we have a dragon-focused magic school. Harmless Drakeblood seal with a Dragon Communion crest enhances Dragon Communion incantations. Sacrificial Devouring of the Heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. Seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. Arcane and faith. Huh. So, sure enough, this is the more arcane-focused magic school, I guess. Interesting. I don't know if I can do anything with that if I bring it back to the island, where the church is, but you could try. Come on back, trap. There's still at least one more way I need to check out. And that's the way down with the little stone gremlin guys. Oh, really? I was that far to the left and I got hit by it? That's spike does not stick out that far. No, it absolutely... It must have been when it was turning or something. That didn't look right at all. That's annoying. Oh well. We got the boss. That was the important thing. Plus, actually, this is easier. This is better. It's easier to get down where the goblin guys are. The gremlin guys. From here. That's where I have to jump down. I don't even know if there's a natural way to that spot. This poison pool is real misleading too. So it really feels like there's gonna be more of that, and then there isn't. I probably shouldn't have gone, but I did. Alright, got plenty of time because it's way back at the top right now. Just go down here. Gotta love that block counter. So damn good. Alright, so we know there's flame traps down here at least. That's the thing I have to be most careful of. Gotta be something significant down this portion too, considering it's still trapped. Yeah, I think that was gonna go at least to the end of the tunnel. Fire, okay. Go, 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 go! Oh, of course there's one here. Staggered him to the riposte. Bow required ahead. What? For what? Can you break this thing, maybe? Kinda doubt it. Oh. If you hit it, it sets it off? I didn't know that. That's interesting. And does this squish me, or is this... They are absolutely gonna hide something like this. Like I said, the dungeon that I found, the one of the few that I have not gotten back into, had these fire traps. And it was at the end of a tunnel. I didn't know you could reset this thing, but yeah, if a bow, a single arrow shot would turn this off, that's huge. That gives you a whole lot more time to move, too. How'd I miss? Can barely hold that thing, little guy. Yeah, I knew this one was tougher, though, because of it. Lightning grease. Electric damage buff. Nothing else in here. Surprise attack? I mean, it must have just meant the enemies in the room. It's still down. It's kind of surprising. Did go back up, but maybe that's because I I jumped on top of it, at which point there is 100% going to be shit hidden by jumping on top of the pillar. Why did that guy just get flung on his ass? Always scary when you see some other player smacked by something like that. Healed up. This room is so ominous. Ride down. Oh, you couldn't go down, yeah. It's definitely a trap. Something that's going to make it really difficult to get across this. As an item, I'll be some import over there. Illusory wall? Oh. Liar ahead. Be wary of liar. Yeah. It's just, it looks like it would be an illusory wall, but nah. Ah, this feels like such a fucking trap, and there's a path down there. There's a platform at least. My target lock. What am I dealing with here? I'm gonna cap my health off. Be wary of up. Oh. What is that? Here it comes. Oh, one of these. I'm surrounded by them. Not just one of these, two of these. Well, I should have looked behind myself. That's evil. What a trap. Surrounding you guys by those fucks. Literally the same enemy that the game opens up with. And then I fought one in Stormvale Castle in the beta. Well, going down below certainly does seem like the method there. Yeah. Don't get poisoned. I knew that was going to happen. I fell into it. That's why I have Cure Poison. Oh, and I rolled, so I'm covered in it. Get it off. I'm not gonna try to go 2. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. And that one's dead. Alright. That's the whatever's down there is the last of what we need in this fucking place. It's kind of terrible death pit. Oh yeah, Krobak, what kind of build are you doing, by the way? We could try the bow trick here. I did buy a bow. Just to have a short bow, something for situations like this. Perfect kind of like utility moments. Big ol' hammer. I got a hammer. Got a hammer from a boss, didn't I? Great axe. Yeah, this. Large club, and I got a battle hammer. You talking about this one or a different one? That's the hammer, yeah. This one came from a boss, so that makes sense. Braggart's Roar, it has the buff. Cool. Real heavy, but yeah, I'm sure the damage is good. Did you find this thing? The Cypherpata? Sucking rune lightsaber thing? It's pretty cool. There we go. One shot. That makes it much easier to understand these straps. So I could just go down and just avoid all of this. Did you fight the Bloodborne-esque invader with the scythe in the hold? Yeah, that is barely on, like, fallable. Dark Souls game, you'd basically be dead from that fall. So, this just feels like a trap upon a trap. Oh, it's just a pool of fucking blood down there too, isn't it? First off, I did it. Good job. Good job, friend. Jumping ahead. It's probably goopy. If both of those guys come down here, I'm gonna be in deep shit. Some goopy water. Oh, in the hold. Well, if you go to the round table hold, the hub, there's a balcony. If you jump off the balcony, you'll be invaded by a character that is pretty damn Bloodborne-esque. It seems to be kind of like the PvP prove yourself moment, because he gives you the PvP item to allow people to invade you if you're single player. There's a little balcony in the hold. You just look down over it, and it's just a big arena, clearly for fights. There's nothing else down here. So how do I get to the item behind the other one? I could trap the... Okay, maybe that's the tip. Get them to come down, trap them down there. And then this elevator will maybe bring me back up? Yeah, we're gonna go back there after this anyway, so I'll show you what I mean. Because I'm hoping that lady will be able to power up my spirits or something. Whatever her name was. Oh. Interesting. You're bad, aren't you? Oh, this is the guy I saw. Another key, too. Yep, you are the same guy I saw. Oh, you have a lift on that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, no. No! That's a big fall. That was a... Oh, did he press the button? The elevator was coming down. Oh, holy hell. Well, now I think I know what to do there. Maybe? I don't even have a clue. Because I'm not sure exactly where that was. So even if I do get both of them to fall down there, it's just gonna... You know, I'm gonna check that now. So I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer as it is. It's already past 8. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to the hold now. I want to see if I was right about her, or it's something else. Round table holds. Yeah, there's the door right here. This balcony. I saw people down here below fighting. Clearly fighting something. So if you jump down here, you'll get invaded. And that fight, it's pretty hard. It's a very hard invader. Definitely the worst I've fought. And I think I've fought maybe 3 or 4 now. But I guess that's the point, because if you beat him, it gives you an item that allows you to be invaded solo. Opens up your world to invaders, I guess. Oh, that was an extra key either way, so that was worth it just from that. There she is! Yep, she's all set up like a merchant would be.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Roderica, alright. Spirit tuning. Yeah, I was right. You spend the grave glowworts, the plant, to strengthen the spirits you can summon. That's awesome. I wonder how high they can go. Oh, it's equipped ashes. Special ashes. Interesting. So you need special glowwort for these named spirits. Cool. I like this. That's the last thing I expected. Do have a decent chunk of just about everything. You know what? Let's just use all of our 200s. They're super common.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
The wolves are surprisingly way more expensive than the skeleton militiamen. I mean, they're good. I thought they were the far better at first, but the fact that the skeleton militiamen get back up is huge. Oh, and I immediately need a Grave Glowwort 2 for the next step. Don't have any. Alright, cool. Could do the jellyfish, but I don't even know what the jellyfish does. To try that. It'd be really cool if it had a projectile or something. Like they do spit that poison once the jellyfish get angry. Weird spiritual jellyfish. Not gonna do this because God knows how common this special glowwort is, and I have yet to be able to use this guy. Cool. That I did not expect at all. That's really awesome. Yet another like system and thing you can upgrade for how you put your build together. All right. Let's try out the jellyfish just to see what it does. So you know what? I can just put the wolves, keep the wolves there. Put the jellyfish on this one. It's just not on a D-pad, so I'd have to go into the menu to summon it, but I don't even know what it does yet, so that's fine. Alright, let's just go back to that first little area, and I keep... For some reason when I'm here, I think I have to use the round table race to be able to teleport. You don't have to use the traces at all. You just use the map. Actually, let's check this. See if we can do some sort of dragon communion here. Because if so, I kind of want to scale into luck a little bit. I don't know. Kind of curious about that. I've never really done a dragon build any of the Dark Souls games. I always just knew it was a thing and often unlocked it, but never made it actually good. Church of Dragon Communion. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Ah, yeah. So you offer dragon hearts. I was right. So you have to kill the different dragons, and then you bring what they drop back here, and that allows you to unlock Dragon Communion incantations. Cool. Very cool. So I'm sure that a dragon heart is what I will get if I kill Agneil. Gil or Agneil, whatever his name is. Which means there's definitely ways to get other dragon hearts. Probably other dragons to kill. One more time. Know what to do. Somewhat. Not so far. Do love how stamina isn't used when you're not in combat. Oh, hi there. You usually get killed by the thing. It's not this time. Lock counters are clearly the way to deal with these enemies. Just easy and reliable way to stagger them. Do the short bow trick. That is a really good idea. Do it before it even fires once. So I see you bastards up there. Actually, don't even see this one. Mist in here does make it difficult to see him. I don't know. See, now that I'm realizing, I would have to be able to get back to this area to be able to jump down there, because I can't jump straight down to the bottom floor. I could just try darting across. I target lock? What the Is it just to see if... Can you lock on from here? Oh, you sure can. Yeah, I forgot they increased target lock range by a lot from previous games. What if I shoot him with an arrow? Oh, I have a short bow. It might not even reach that range. It was dipping. The arrow was falling a little bit before it hits that trap, so... Oh, it dips just a tiny bit before it hits him. Yep. And the other one didn't fall. God! I'm fat rolling. Fucking... Because of the bow. I have to take the bow off if I'm gonna do that. Damn. God, we're wasting so much time for this too, and it better be something good. It's clearly, it's a special item. It's not the little basic item thing. It's got that long tail on it, so it's something. Knows what, but it's something worth picking up. Oh, he was on his way back up. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Run, run, run. I forgot I still have the bow equipped. It's fine. Gonna need it in a second anyway. I don't have a whole lot of arrows either, so that's kind of an issue. I should have just waited. Trying to hurry too much. I'm not even sure if this is the best way to try to deal with it, but it's not a bad idea because the other one doesn't come down if I trigger this one by shooting it. Could just try to fight this one, but these things are fucking tough. Oh, what the hell? Of course, it can't jump off there. That would make things too simple, wouldn't it? How far can I lure you back? You'll return to your room. Whoa, you got some health on you. Going for the item. I wouldn't mind killing these things. They might even drop something, but it does seem like a pretty damn special enemy. But I want to make sure I get whatever the hell this is. Bird Tree's Favor. Yeah, that could be something good. Nothing else? Nothing else, and we've still got this one. The other one just hanging out over there. Oh, this is the first one that aggroed me anyway, actually. Crazy ass, nasty, grafted thing. The hell happened there? Oh my god. Guess when I jump, I'm putting my shield down. Oh, this makes this area a little less good. Thought it was an okay spot to fight, but because of the step up here, can't keep my shield up when I jump up here. Holy hell. My god, the range. Oh, here comes the other one for some reason. Or maybe not. Oh my god. Are you hanging back? Oh, you went back. Holy. These things are just so nasty. The one in the beta was a bitch of a fight. Changes stance. Oh my god. That is... Oh, and here comes... The fuck you. What? He was just staying over there. That's fine. We're done, and we're done dealing with these terrifying things. We got the item, we can find out what the hell it is. I am done down there. Probably... They dropped something, I doubt it's anything unique, since they are apparently a more common enemy than I realized. Who knows, though? It might be once we kill one of them, we might find out that it's worth going back down there and killing them. I think what we got was probably a talisman. Erd Tree's Favor raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Holy shit! Yup, that's amazing. A little heavier. Yeah, like twice as heavy as the Green Turtle Talisman, but... 17 HP, 7 stamina. It must be based on a percentage or something. Talisman depicting a special blessing of the Erd Tree. We got the Lloyd's Talisman equivalent or whatever. Not Lloyd's Talisman. Why am I forgetting the name of it? I used it so way too much in Dark Souls 1. That when the age of Erd Tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. I'll use that for now, sure. Why not? Okay then. Well, that whole nightmare is done. So now do we finally start going into the castle proper? Is this sending gate that the beast guy marked? We also know now that these are the map markers. So I can go to these map spots and unlock more of the actual maps for these locations I've explored in small detail. I would love to find more churches. Oh, shit. One thing we can do. Should have done as soon as we got it. Flasks. Okay. I have 2 golden seeds now. Here we go. 7 flasks. 7 heals now, or 7 heals and 7 FP restorations. It's pretty big. Oh shit. Did I lose the 15,000 runes? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought so, Stark. Did I lose it there? I can't remember. Did I just have it, or did I lose it earlier? I completely wasn't paying attention to my runes, and I lost it earlier. That's what I thought. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, so this isn't worth doing then. Oh well. That's my first big rune lost, but it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. There's so much to do in this game and so much to explore. Like, I am sure I'm much higher level than you typically would be if you went right to Stormvale Castle. I feel like I want to get that map. See what else we can find. I was pretty sure I had lost it earlier, but I was just second guessing myself there. Oh yeah, this is where the sorcery trainer is. Sucks to lose that much, but I mean, I've lost a lot more playing literally any FromSoft game. That's my only really significant loss yet. Oh, there's that troll caravan again. And this damn plant! Plant that wants to blast me with magic. Need to kill you again, plant. So, put a beacon right there. I love that we can, not only can we put markers, we could already do in Breath of the Wild, but we can also put beacons like in Breath of the Wild. See a glowing light in the distance at the exact position we were trying to go to. It's pretty awesome. And so unexpected for a FromSoft game. It looks like it's in the middle of a forest. Kind of wonder if this is the forest with the big cloaked guys that they sneaked past in the first trailer. Ooh, hello. Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Your crystal teardrop ripened. Just talking to that tree, clearly. See, what does he have next to him? It's like little plants or something. I've yet to be able to get to one of the actual Erd trees. Kinda close to that one, I think. This one was the one I was trying to get to originally. I was exploring. So we don't have too much time left. It's 8:30. I really don't want to go beyond 9. Mackenzie is here, and I feel bad about it as it is. Hmm? I know. Either way, like, this is... We started at 1, so this is yet again another 8-hour stream. So, if I go to 9, that's plenty. I've already played 16 hours of this game in 2 days at that point. That's a big bear. Okay, maybe not... Maybe not the giant creature thing that they were sneaking past, but one hell of a bear. That's a little terrifying. I'm gonna summon my jellyfish. Just to see. What do you do? Hello, spirit jellyfish. Kill the little bear. Oh, they do use their projectile. That's awesome. I wonder it's just one jellyfish because it's a projectile spirit. That's huge. Doesn't seem to attack super fast, but... just having, you know, an assistant that has a projectile is huge. I don't know if the jellyfish can really keep up with me. Oh yeah, can. It moves faster than the normal jellyfish. That's cool. They thought of that. Oh, what is with these massive bears? I might have just killed your cub. is... Oh, it's scratching on the tree. That's cool. Nice environmental details. I'm just gonna pick this up. Don't look this way. Runes. Throwing daggers. That's a dead bear. Oh, it's just not dead. It's asleep. Jellyfish, why? Oh my god. Jellyfish, you're on your own. Jellyfish, we didn't need to fight 3 fucking bears at once. We really didn't need to. It has more health than I would expect. I figured the jellyfish would go down super quick. But it's staying alive. Despite bear claws. Giant fucking bear claws. It killed the little one. Yeah, the jellyfish is way better than I thought it would be. I thought it might be a projectile one, which it is, but I also thought it would die really easy. And it's not. It's got some health. I don't know how I can fight 2 bears. This is hefty beast bone, gold firefly. Ooh. They're so fast! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm completely dead. Maybe not. Oh my god. These are some monster bears. Get some distance. Oh god. I would love to try to resummon. Oh no. My god! This forest is so dangerous. There's another bear! There's the tree one. Oh, there's my map. I found it. Can I get it and then die? Nope. I can die right in front of it. Oh my god. We might have been able to handle that if the jellyfish hadn't aggroed 3 bears at once. Yeah, the bears are fucking tanks. Look at them. They're like bears if bears were bodybuilders. Goddamn plant. Nope, don't fuck with the plant. Leave me alone. Hey, Vincent. You doing, pal? Holy hell. Vincent, why are you being all crawly? He's all jumpy for some reason. What are you doing, pal? Hi, Blake Mister. How's it going? What is it, Vin? Like the little bears, like this is a typical little brown bear. Nothing too crazy. Hi, Vincent. Going. Vincent, what are you doing, buddy? Being weird. He was like grabbing onto my arm, both of his front paws. Deer are surprisingly comfortable with all the bears. God, the TV's turning off again. Why? Definitely has not been another 4 hours. Except for it probably has, because it's been 8 hours. Holy shit. Oh! You keep doing that, bear. Limgrave East. There we go. Holy shit, yeah, that's the damn rot swamp that it teleported me to. Yeah, no worries, Blake. No problem at all. Is this the tree? Am I that close to it? What is this? Building inside the forest. Oh. Minor Erd tree. This is just a health one. A flask one. There's another one somewhere. Going pretty well. Playing a lot of this. Unusually long stream for me. This game is phenomenal, and there's so much to do. Damn, the health flask bugs seem to propagate around the trees, which I guess makes some sense. How are you doing, Blake? So what is this? Is this a building? Oh, there's a door. Here we go. And Siofra River Well. It's like there's an elevator down. I'm glad to hear it. Clearly magical elevator. Not the usual mechanical. You went in here? Yeah, I don't suspect we're gonna stay in here. I was mostly curious. Just get the map. I'm still intending to try to find more Oh my god, we are going so far down. What the hell? There's this whole space. Look at that. What is that? We are so far. How much of this exists under the map? Now my question. How big is this game? It looks amazing down here. Crazy purple lights, like there's a sky underneath the ground, apparently. Interesting. And the map is grayed out, kinda. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. Why is it... Okay, so I had to press Y to access the Sites of Grace. Can't see them. Because I'm not on the same level, I guess. Does that mean there's this whole, like, interconnected underground river system or something? Underneath the map? Siofra River. Didn't expect comfort. Ah, it's like a dream. Holy shit, this game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I did not expect this to go so far down. If this is some sort of like connecting thing, that's gonna be insane. But the fact that there's a summoning pool thing down here suggests it's some sort of mini dungeon. Melted mushroom. Weird material. Okay. Visions of Bliss. Oh. Dew-kissed herba. So different herba Yet more crafting materials. There's a lot of stuff. Friend ahead? What? Nothing here at the moment. Demons? Yeah, that's wouldn't surprise me. Certainly a possibility. I'm amazed at the lack of enemies so far, but I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed any second. There's so much stuff, and I haven't even fought anything yet. Oh, what's that? Oh, these guys. These were the guys mining in that area I got pulled into. Right over... wherever the hell it was? Here? Yeah. Think? I know, I can't even see it. Hi there. You don't like fire, right? You not like light at all? Are you going to attack me? You are going to attack me. It's really slow about it. My sword is still stronger than the torch. No, that's what's been amazing about this, is the absolute mystery about what's around every corner. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. They're fairly slow, but yeah, they're tough. Let's get out our skelemen. They've been upgraded once at least, so maybe they're a little tougher, whatever that means. Oh. I feel like these guys are just down here to mine. They're not... Ow. They're not necessarily the actual inhabitants of this place. So the Firefly. They just seem to have like infinite poise. They don't really stagger. Only thing that makes them a little scary. Don't! Ah. He broke my skelemen. One of them anyway. No. Still have one skeleton friend. Getting one by one, they felt critical hit. I thought I tried to do a backstab and it didn't seem to work. But maybe they can be backstabbed. Here's something. Or herba. What's with the real invisible wall shit going on right here? I don't like it. That's not great. It's the first example I've seen of that, sadly. But considering how big this world is, it's kind of a good thing that it's taken this long. There's so much of this dew-kissed herba. God knows what I craft with it. More of these guys. That's new. Oh no, you can definitely backstab them. You can absolutely backstab them. You just have some weird, slow-moving spell. New War? I enjoyed the story they put together. I enjoyed some parts of the gameplay. Some parts felt unnecessary and like padding. Just because they had to throw them in there. Overall, I enjoyed it, yeah. Well, I'm glad I dodged that. Holy shit, that almost hit me. Oh! Don't die, Skeleman. Ow. Well, he's dead again, but he's not completely dead. Ah! He hits so hard. We're careful about not getting hit. What? What stopped me from swinging? Ah. Do they turn to goop when they die? Yeah, they do. Let's turn to goop. Rainbow stones. It was... One thing I will say for the New War is that it was a nice turn of pace, like change of pace. There was... just seeing it as an actual cinematic story being told was... very surprising for typical Warframe. Yeah, that's my cat right now. So many of these guys. Amazingly, one of my skeletons is still alive. Clayman's harpoon. Okay, so they're made of clay. They're literally claymen. So it explains that when they die, they fall apart. I don't know where this is going, but there are so many. It's just like an army down here. Yeah, I mean, it certainly could have been worse by a lot. I enjoyed the overall experience, but some of it felt very unnecessary. It was just nice to have Warframe feel like a normal video game that wasn't just trying to get you to grind constantly. Very different. Ah, God, the reach. Very different atmospheric music here. I think their spears actually have magic scaling or something. I have to check that on mine. Looks like they have those crystals on the tip. Oh, it got damaged on the pullback? Just as I came out of that backstab? It fucking sucked. And we are almost out of Keely flasks. Which is just, they take way too much of a beating. Sure, I'm probably not supposed to be down here yet. I hate that the pullback does damage. Gotta love the jump attacks, especially for a slow enemy like this. There we go. Got another harpoon. They seem to use them to be able to, like, vibrate them real fast or some sort of magical effect to drill in the ground. Find this. On top of this. Likely dog. Golden centipede. Raise the bug and then death? What? We get up there. I'm guessing we fall down here. Like that person is currently doing. Yeah. Random player. Oh, I can actually summon Torrent down here. Yeah, it's a blue one? No, that might just be an item one and an item. Well, we cleared out all these fuckers, so I will never have to do that again. Small amount of runes from it too. Or melted mushrooms. It's just such a crazy place. I'm amazed this exists. This is where I entered from, right? Yeah. Just I guess I didn't see this. Yeah, I went all the way left. Correct? Yes, I did. Okay. How are there so... How did I miss all these herbas? Yeah, this is where we fought the first group. Huh. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of the story and the lore of Warframe. It's been very engaging when it shows up, and that's kind of the problem for me with that game, is that it's such a small aspect of the whole thing. Also, really hoping they would have gotten crossplay going by the time they added New War, but that did not happen. It's always high road. That would be the thing that would probably pull me back to the game and want to play more of it. Actually having some crossplay to be able to play with other people. Instead of just the people I know on Xbox, just like actually get some proper full groups going. I still enjoy the Warframe, but I have not wanted to play a grindy game for quite some time. Why I am not playing the Witch Queen right now. Destiny 2. As much as I am very intrigued with what they're doing with the story, Destiny 2, I have no desire to deal with the rest of the FOMO bullshit going on in that game. FOMO being fear of missing out. If you don't know that acronym there. It's a big part of something I dislike about Destiny ever since Forsaken. They've switched over to this seasonal structure and make it so a lot of things you just If you don't play constantly, you miss everything. CP? Oh, crossplay, yeah. The dash there confused me. Yeah, it is. It's surprising because when they showed it off initially that it was a thing and it worked, they showed it working. So I kind of assumed they were fairly far along with the designing of crossplay. They showed it. They showed them playing in a full group on like every platform at once. So I figured that meant that it wouldn't take them too long to get it working. But apparently that is not the case, and I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Budding Horn. Tri-rump. God, I hate humanity. Budding Horn. I assume that means like a horn mushroom or something. Yeah, believe me, I know. I've spent way too much time in Destiny over the years, and I enjoyed it to a point, but at the point of Forsaken, when Forsaken first came out, I wanted to do everything in that game. I wanted to get every single achievement. I really felt the desire to do that, but after Forsaken, they just started doing the seasonal structure. Expansions really sucked. They weren't particularly stand out, and the seasonal structure was never enough content for the amount of, like, grinding that same small amount of content over and over and over they wanted you to do. So achievements started being really easily missable so that you could only get them in the season. The titles were missable. Just so much of the content in that game is temporary, and I hate that. It's like I don't like, especially as an MMO, just they've only started accepting the MMO title recently. It's one thing I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is that I know no matter how much time I take a break from Final Fantasy XIV, I know all that content's going to be there. Nothing's going to disappear. I can just, you can not play for 3 months, then it'll have 3 months worth of patches and story and content to do. It's not just going to disappear on me, and I might miss out on something important. Is it a crafting? It must be a crafting item. Oh yeah, of course I'm right on it. Yeah, a horn mushroom. Like WoW before it, took a while for me to realize I wasn't really having fun with it anymore, and I was just more frustrated with Destiny than anything. Can I get up there? Is that where I'm meant to go? Maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with grindy games. It's just got to be what you're into, and I'm just have not been in the mood for that kind of experience in a long time. Oh, no magic on the... No magic on the platforms that are off the edge like that, please. Goodbye. You can just fall down there. Why does this one have its eyes glowing? Oh. You got different weird magic going on. You got stuck after a few missions? Throwing daggers. Regret ahead? Oh, is there... I guess there's nothing all the way out there. They're really true, though, or are they being trolls? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything. I doubt it. Just to top up these columns and pillars. Is this above? Oh, wait, it is. Huh. This is where I saw that player. Precious item ahead, therefore it's right here. No boss down here. Despite kind of being like a mini dungeon. Just a lot of these claymen and some really interesting atmosphere. Unless I'm missing it still. It looks like there could be more. This is such a cool environment. Oh, I gotta kill the bug and I need the item. Oh no. No, you're not getting away, bug. Oracle bubbles. I got their spell. Well, one of their spells. Oh, that definitely is a sorcery. That is not a miracle. I'm still hearing the sound that the bug guys make, though. Kind of. This place is confusing to get around. Yeah, I'm definitely still hearing it. Gotta think in 3 dimensions, since we can actually jump now. Oh, there it is. It's just a flask one, but I certainly could use some flasks. Really don't want to reset this place. Yeah, and that's, you know, a lot of games like Destiny and Warframe and stuff, there's a lot of waiting. I certainly get that. That's why I'm just enjoying every moment of this, because it's just all about the exploration and the atmosphere, amazing combat. I'm a big Dark Souls FromSoft fan in general, but this game is just on a whole nother level in so many ways. Oh yeah, there's all these guys over here. Popped out of the water, so I ran because it was kind of a lot. Another elevator, too. This isn't the one I first came down, is it? It's not. Well, I think I'm done over here, at least. So I've missed something. Before we go up the elevator, I guess I gotta deal with the stuff over here. I don't have enough FP to do anything. Maybe buff? Yeah, I certainly understand that. Money is an issue for everybody. This is one of the very few $60 games, like launch title games, I have bought in a long time. I don't buy most of my games. I have GameFly, so I rent them if it's a physical game. And if I buy something, it's usually on sale. Yeah, we got enough for the buff. Just enough FP. Oh, God. Knew that was going to happen. I think that's a lot of people now, especially if you're on the PC end of things. Sales are so common. Even on console, like AAA games, especially if it's like Ubisoft or EA or something, they don't stay full price for long. They take some decent damage from Holy. That jump attack is doing a lot less now that the buff isn't active anymore. Thing behind the waterfall. I could just leave him here, but I've killed all the rest. I feel like I should kill them too. Well, let's try to get them all. Oh, where did you come from? I thought that was the edge one. Apparently not. There's too many and I have no FP left. Use anything ranged or just AoE kinda. So many of them. Weird mudmen. Claymen. Mudmen, close enough. Oh, he dropped. Did he drop another? Oh. Ooh. And silver fireflies. Completely missed those. It's just so dangerous, because if like 3 or 4 of them hit me at once, I'm dead. I hate the pull. I hate the pull so much. My desire to be thorough. Hit the backstab, yeah. As long as the timing's not really bad, the backstab will make me invincible with those iframes. And I won't die. Oh, you fucking... I cannot believe it. Just the edge of his reach. Oh, they dropped the silver fireflies, too. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Just no way to pull them apart, either. They all move the same speed. Claymen gonna claymen, I guess. Nope. Nope. Dead. God damn it. Yeah, that just wasn't worth the effort anyway. And they're probably not gonna drop anything unique. God, what time is it? 9:12? How the hell is it already 9:12? Alright, I have to call it. I really have to call it. But... Okay, is there a way to... show underground? Oh my god, yes, there is a... So there is a completely separate underground map. That is insane. That is amazing. I wonder if that was there before I went down there. So many graces. Is there... What's weird is that I'm not seeing the grace that's down there. So can I not fast travel to it? There's definitely a grace down there. That's kind of weird. I'm a little confused by that. Like, why wouldn't I be able to fast travel to the grace down there? Because now my damn runes are down there. I wonder if this is the Dragon Church or something. It said way east. Way east from there. Wasn't this? That looks like that could actually be a church or something. Why is the game so good? This is why I appreciate games like this so much. It's $60, sure, but it's a lot of really well put together, well thought out, deep content. Not just slapped together checkpoints of redoing the same shit over and over and over. I'm definitely not mostly throwing that at Ubisoft games like Assassin's Creed and other typical open world games. So is this the bottom of the Erd tree I got to? It said minor Erd tree, so I guess... the bear. Don't aggro any of these bears, not right now. Wait, what was that? Oh, excuse me. Coming through. You keep scratching, bear. Enjoy that tree. Well, we gotta pull the lever and bring this elevator back up, and that's gonna take a while. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it did finally get to one of those trees in the distance. Oh yeah, nostalgia can be everything, and a lot of game developers know that. But good developers don't prey on it, and anything they use for nostalgic value is usually positive. Spiked, cracked tear. Tear? Green spill crystal tear. Oh, let's see what the hell that was. One of those was definitely a key item. Oh, these are used for the wondrous physic. I knew I recognized the icon. So these are different elements to mix into your alchemy for the wondrous physics potion. Cool. Maybe those are always by the trees? This is how you get... Going to the trees is how you get more, like, elements to mix into your wondrous physics potion? That's really cool. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of all video games, really. And these days, we could really use that. Well, back down the pretty elevator. Mostly because I really need to collect my runes. But I definitely, we have to call it soon. Gonna be... I guess we stopped at 9:30 yesterday, didn't we? So, gonna basically be the same thing. Another 8.5 hour stream. God damn, look at this place. It's underground sky. Whole subterranean culture living under here. I'm grabbing my runes, and then we're taking the elevator. I want to see where the other elevator goes to. I guess I didn't rest here, so I didn't spawn here. I never activated it! Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't actually activate the grace, that's why I couldn't travel here. That was dumb of me. I think I probably just didn't... I knew I didn't have a reason to sit down when I came here. So I just completely skipped the whole activating step. Wonder what these are used for. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of terrible shit going on between COVID-19 and possibly World War III. Yeah, exactly all of that. All very good reasons to want an escape from reality. Yeah, for now. Just those two for now. We'll see what happens. And even that is truly horrific. As it is. Alright, let's see where this elevator goes. This one would go up at least. I don't think there's a sub level underneath the Earl. What is the name of this freaking place? Not the Earth, it's Lands Between. Okay. I thought that statue was moving for a moment. Huh. I mean, you can't blame the people. It's Putin. Sliver. Putin is a fucking madman. He's power hungry. He just wants to try to recreate the USSR and preserving boluses. Okay. Why they're giving me status ailment protection stuff might be important. Well, thankfully there was a credible amount of people out in protest in Russia today. Probably won't matter with that country, but that's a crab. He's a big crab. Giant crab. Why are you here, giant crab? Usually above. And little crabs. You got nothing on that giant friggin' lobster I found. Oh, I think this one's a little tougher than the ones above. Oh, the little ones are biting at me. No bubble spray. Come on, attack. There we go. Oh, fire is not his weakness. Bastards. Come on, stagger. One dead giant enemy crab. No, but people like Putin would really love it if it was. And that's kind of the problem. People that are just longing for another time. What was that? so much down here. I kind of thought that elevator might go all the way back up to a different spot or something, but we really hadn't traveled far enough. We're pretty far. We're actually underneath like some sort of very large portion of water or something. Might just be the ocean. It looks like, yeah, I guess that is the ocean, because this is going to connect to a different landmass. Huh. Can I still... Yeah, I can still summon a mount down here. Ooh. What is that a... Is that a map thing for down? What's that? Okay. Random screechy, screamy noises. That's not a map pillar for down here, is it? BTTF? Another grace. Oh my god, there is like a whole sub-map, or at least like probably multiple sections, these different like underground rivers. This is nuts. I saw a lot of people that first day going like, I'm 60 hours in and this game just grew. I thought I understood this game and now it's just, there's even more than I imagined, and I feel like they discovered this kind of shit. Back to the Future, yeah. No backwards time travel. It would never work. That like a whole little herd of underground deer? Yeah, it is. Look at this place. I don't know what that is, but it's probably bad. White flame. Okay. What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. But I lit a flame. Crabs. More giant enemy crabs. As long as the deer don't start attacking me. And terrifying underground carnivorous deer. I did notice that only one of these pillars is lit. I don't know if that's at all related to what I just did. I'm a little afraid of whatever the hell is at the end there. Hollowhorn Grounds. This is probably a boss. Only I had a life. You gonna get up? Whatever you are? Hello? No? Not right now, at least. Dog. That's not why fucking people with the dog message. Just that's the meme right now, is to put dog in front of anything that's not a dog, like the traders donkeys. I fucking hate you all. Goddamn humanity. Behold, Hole! Visions of Hole! Try jumping. Ah, you fucking, you're all so helpful. At least the dog thing is kind of funny in its stupid way. Meme of the day. The Behold Hole Tri-Finger thing has been around since Dark Souls 2 at least. Getting old. Well, I feel like this thing is gonna get up or come back to life and like some sort of spirit flame thing if maybe I activate all the fires. I feel like maybe I did activate that flame. That one pillar that's lit up, which would mean I think I need 5 more. because that was one of 6. Are there wind currents down here? Over there on the right? Straight ahead right now? Oh my god, this is like a whole fucking subterranean separate map. Yep, people can leave messages. There's a whole lot of asynchronal multiplayer elements in FromSoft titles. You can put down messages, you can communicate in other ways through, like, people see how people died as hints. That's what these bloodstains are. This will show me exactly how this person died. Just their character's perspective. God knows what he's fighting. So that's a little scary. Oh. Hi there. Probably fighting them. There's summoning, there's co-op. Multiplayer is a big part of these games. Map. Siofa River. So the underground, that's why it's grayed out. Because the underground has its own separate map. Not just, you don't just zoom to the different level. You have to map it separately. That is really cool. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. It's different. It's a completely different map. I love the art style for the map too. It's really cool looking. A little like hash marks and grass. It's some really just gorgeous artwork. Hollowhorn Grounds. Yeah, that's amazing. What a fucking insane discovery you've just made. This is, now I get the response everybody was having day one. These people have been lucky reviewers and such that had been playing the game for a few weeks. Ghost glowwort down here too, like some of the dungeons. Are these just gonna explode, or are these like are these alive? I don't know what this is. Well, random electricity. Yeah, it's gonna explode. Ow, or it's gonna, ow, 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 ow. No. Okay. So stay away from that. Stay the hell away from that. Is it gone? Yeah. So once it activates, it's good. Gone for good. All right. Good to know. You talking about sheep? Bah. No worries, Blake. Like I said, I have to call it soon. It's now past 9:32. This game is just too good. There's so much here, and I was right. There are wind currents here underground. Spirit Springs. Oh, and we're all the way up here now. I assume I could keep going even that way. I can definitely make this in a jump. Oh god. This is just unbelievable. Hey! Stone Sword Key. We got 2 of those now. Next time we find one, we're definitely open it. Especially if it's only a 1. How do we get over there? There's another... Yeah, I think that's the goal. We need to light the 6 fires, and then that will probably wake up the elk deer-looking thing. Bring it back to life, maybe, even. I think that's the goal for down here. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is why it's a good thing that we have fast travel. So I can just go back. Siofra River. I feel like I saw something else that was a reference to this. So like maybe all of these underground spaces are just based on specific rivers. Or this one, there's like a massive underground lake just to the west over here. Starting to make sense why there's the giant crabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weird ghost orange guys. I don't know what they are, but I think they're gonna be tough. Aye. It's like a minotaur. Oh. Oh, they are aggressive. Comes another one. Stagger. Welcome back. Nope. Wouldn't get that out. Well, this has suddenly gotten a lot worse. Yeah, here's another fire. That is absolutely the goal. To light all these different flames. Flesh. Meat. So where's the lake? Can I see it? That's kind of what I was doing, is I was trying to see. Is this it? Or is this, is it? Oh! Land octopus. They're down here too. This is where they're from. They just come up out of the surface. More of the co-op item I don't really need because I'm not summoning anybody. Okay, one of the plant things. Yeah, it looks like it's above. Like I'd have to get above and beyond this wall to get up here. It looks like whatever this is might look out onto underwater ocean or river, whatever this is. Lake. Ah, hell. Ah, hell. Oh, no. Skeleton. Only skeleton. There's just too much. Like, I thought I was gonna go to Stormvale Castle, and now it's just... I'm under the world. A whole separate thing. Even with... At least the giant plants don't seem any tougher down here. Poison? No. I don't want to get poisoned. At least I can cure it, if I do. Hit the big one. Burn it. Yeah, things that are weak to fire, since there doesn't seem to be a fire debuff, they just seem to burn. Oh, poison. Poison bad. Poke it, my skeleton. I don't care about either. Like, I kinda hate TikTok. And YouTube Shorts is just trying to copy TikTok. TikTok does create some good stuff every now and then. But it usually ends up on Twitter or any other format anyway. I just watch it through that. God damn, stuck on the column. And I'm poisoned. And I don't have enough to cure it! I do have these. God, it's got so much health. Okay, this one is definitely tougher than the above ground variety. I want whatever this is. It's just poison bloom. Don't you smack me. Ah, poison. Oh, I staggered it. I didn't even know you could do that. It has a... Oh, ow. Goddamn giant plant. Oh, God, the magic. I should have moved way sooner than that, but I'm getting greedy. Ow. It's just, there's so little tell for when they're going to do the big slam down. There we go. Miranda powder. That's all you get for those. There's nothing else in here? Behold up. Up? Up? Up there. Oh. How do I get up there? Land octopuses. A little bit of violin kicking in is real nice too for that atmosphere. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard YouTube Shorts wasn't well put together, and it's clearly just meant to copy TikTok, so... Like I said, I really don't care. Too many different platforms that all basically do the same thing anyway. TikTok just copied the thing before it. Whatever the hell it was called, I forgot. Vine? Yeah, Vine. Can actually fight one of these by themselves. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Backstab? Ah, fuck it. Turned around. Come on. Ah, you didn't stagger. Oh no, there's another one. God damn it, I really just wanted a one-on-one fight. Oh, I staggered him, but I'm down here. Shit. That wasn't good. There we go. They're not that bad on their own, but fighting a group of these guys, not ideal. Musically? I don't even know what you're talking about. This shows how much I pay attention to this stuff. Crab, you're a little stuck. I'm gonna let you be stuck. I don't want to deal with the crab right now. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, God. Oh. Holy hell, those lightning balls are dangerous. Alright, it is 9:45 at night. I have to call it. This has been 8 hours and 45-minute long stream. Almost a 9-hour stream. I have yet to really eat today. Really need to get some sort of dinner. I'm sure you're hungry too. Yeah. First gen TikTok, but you only dance. Really. Fun. But yeah, this is This is unbelievably cool. This is completely unexpected, but makes a lot of sense now after seeing how people were talking on Twitter the first day this game, launched yesterday, I guess. Yesterday. I can't believe it was just yesterday. Oh my god. There is so much to do. Yeah, we are gonna call it here. I will probably... I don't know. We'll see. I will probably not play tomorrow. We'll find out. If I do, it won't be anywhere near as long. But if so, then we will stream Sunday. I usually stream Monday through Friday, but Elden Ring is too special. I've been waiting too long for this game. But yeah. Take care, Stark. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. If I do not come back until Sunday, whatever. We will be back most likely Sunday, possibly tomorrow. Take care, all.
Hey!
Good night, Blake. Good night, all.